hello. I hope everything is working right now, cause honestly, I don't know what's happening on the red office side. It was working and it not working. You know what? Maybe it's just gonna be like that. It's just gonna be like a problem, and I'm just gonna have to learn to work with it, specifically with Star Rail. So, anyways, I hope everybody's day is going well. I'm just going to quickly set up because, man, I don't think this is working, TBH. Anyways, how was everybody's day today? Because last time we were here, we got gaslit a little bit more, and then, you know, we were like, nah, that's not very cool. And then we were like, okay, what do you want, Miss Dahlia? And then she was just like, hey, so what if I decide to cause trouble? That's pretty much it. You're pretty good? All right, glad to hear it, Weeb. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say that I guess the vertical stream key is just not, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Even though I'm like, all right, this should be fine, right? No. They just find a way. Anyways, let me just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then we can start. Because last time, we kind of left off on a bit of a cliffhanger where we're like, hey, we gotta, you know, save people before bad things happen. And then, we're like, nah, that sounds like too much trouble. Anyways, that's pretty much it. If I do finish 3.8 today, that'd be great. Though afterwards, I don't really have a plan, but we'll see. So, let us begin. Not another one.
よかった。ありがとう、ブラックスワン。
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
これでやっと安心できるわ。
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. What happened? Or, you know, the deja vu is just strong with this one. As for, like, you know, I realized, I'm kind of like all over the place with, like, do I go dub or like sub? But really, at the end of the day, I think if I switch to like English dub for HSR, it would feel weird in the sense of I've stuck with JP for so long, so I don't know. Oh, hello, Honkai Star Guy. Hello. I hope your day is going well. We literally just started after troubleshooting once again because my stream keys decided to go everywhere except where I wanted them to. Anyways, I remember this time to go live on YouTube because apparently despite hitting, you know, start streaming where I'm not live, now I'm live. Alright, well, for YouTube, anybody who's stumbling in, troubleshooting afoot, we just started. Let's finish patch 3.8 before 4.0 drops and kind of, you know, remember when things were simple and the only new path they had to worry about was remembrance. You're going to factory, be back soon? Alright, take care and good luck with the factory building.
今はまだ状況が飲み込めていないだろうが、できる限り説明しよう。ただ、すべてを説明する前に、一つ理解しておいてもらわなければならないことがある。
It was pointed out that when I was doing this before, I wasn't really like trying to voice act, I was just using my voice. And I can see how they came to that conclusion. I feel bad because I thought I was really doing it. It wasn't. So I will try my best here. So, you know, if you don't want scuffed attempts at dubbing, feel free to mute the stream, but keep it on, please. But all right. I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, for that, it's essential to know that
ここは無境と現実世界の狭間。エナの夢から目覚めた人々がいる場所だ。
This place is the rift between dream and reality, a place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream. AKA when Sunday decided to go and take things into his own hands. Remember when, like, back then Sunday was the most difficult boss. And it was literally just, you know, oh, hit a bunch of targets at once. Now it's just like, okay, we know we can do this, but we can also do that, and we can do basically everything else. And Sunday just gets squished. Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Pinaconi to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
残念ながら真実はそれだけじゃない。
Do you remember
に入った時から
Patch
私たちは
3.0, 3.x is what they're saying. Do you remember this?
今思えばあなたと私があの見知らぬ無境で出会ったのは思考が乱れ始める前兆だったのかもしれない。
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. All of this is just a dream? It always has been.
おそらく秩序の目的は人々を眠らせることではなく、性格を利用してアスデナの奥室を物質世界に浸透させ、無境と現実を融合させることだろうな。
But yeah, I think after this, I will actually I'll hold off on HSR for now, and then a week after the new patch drops, I'll continue the story, mostly because, first of all, to avoid like the hype and everybody getting like swarmed over, and second, just so that it can fit with my schedule. I'll be honest, like I was looking at how to schedule my next month, and I realized the only way I will actually want to do all the content I want to do in a timely manner is if I add at least one more stream day. But I can't, because the only day where I think, oh, you know, I could add in one more stream day, I need to sleep early on that day because I have to be a responsible member of society. I'm just gonna say it's not Tuesday. So basically, I will try to play out this week by ear, but if we are still not making enough progress to at least my satisfaction, I will consider it. Because after playing a little bit more of like Arknights Enfield, I decide, yeah, you know what, this is a game I'm gonna play. I did do some exploring off stream just so that, you know, I don't get distracted so much, but like I see this the real challenge of making content is that, oh, I need more time in my life, because not only do you have to stream, as you know, this is a live streamer, but you also have to edit, you also have to make your own marketing materials, you also have to, you know, probably live your own life. You have all of this, and you realize that 128 hours per week is just not enough. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. I clicked out of the game.
誰もが自分の意識ははっきりしていると思っているが、その精神はすでに秩序の殿堂に入っている。
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
それもエナの夢の恐ろしいところね。秩序に支配された楽園では、
Hello, Chill.
誰
Hello,
もが自
hello.
分にとって
I hope your day is going
夢
well.
を手に入れ、
As you can see, we have
幸
just
せに
started
暮らしていくことがで
Honkai
き
Star
る。
Rail. We're just gonna wrap up the story patch because it has taken a while to get to this point, and we're still kind of not done. And we'll see how long this takes afterwards. Depending on how much time is left, I might do something else. Probably have to turn off like the YouTube portion just because YouTube does not like you switching to multiple streams, but I digress. Yeah, nice to see you again as well. It is the end of the week, so let us wrap up with something quite chill and relaxing because, man, today is February 1st and I realized, wow, it's already been a month. It felt like only like a third or like a half month. And he just kind of like sat there for a moment. I was like, is it already February? Really? Just like you? Oh, just like you. Let's go. Let's go. This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I wish we could do that, Black Swan. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to just quickly touch base and say, hey, I'll play this game about a week after 4.0 drops, just to avoid, like, I'll say, getting buried by everybody else. Because the 4.0 story expected to take a very long time. You know, main story patch and all that, and you know, exploring and checking things out and all that. So, give it about a week, just to make sure I can also complete my own goals. Hopefully beat Code Vein 2 by mid-February, maybe a little bit later. And then work on the Cult of the Lamb playthrough as well as Dark Souls, get Enfield up to speed, and then Limbus Company has no more updates, so I can just shelve it to the side for now. Great game. And of course, Modded Library Arena. So I just realized I have 6 games to juggle, but only 4-hour slots per week. And that is... Frick. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach destination, lifting the crisis in Pinacone and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. Thank you for the Discord notification. Thank you. Hello. If it wasn't for Akron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. I also see about getting the bonk notification or Discord, the channel point redemption set up. Mostly because considering that people have asked it for several times, I'm like, yeah, I'll see if I can find a way. Anyways, hello Hermit, hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, chilling with Honkai Star Rail, just to kind of wrap up the week. And then afterwards, we're going to just toss ourselves back into the deep end with more Souls-likes and Modded Library Arena. So if you're in the purple office, you can see I've already scheduled the week ahead. If you're in the red office, I will make sure to update the thumbnail by Monday, 12 a.m. But basically, it's gonna be a lot. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even though I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
まだ一筋の希望はある。それを実現するために、ブラックスワン、頼む。同じような強者のところへ、私たちを連れて行ってくれないか。
We still have a chance, though, to make it happen. Please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
無境の真実はこれだけじゃない。私たちは
I remember seeing the Star Rail Twitter account just post
それを
this
伝えなければならない。
absolutely unhinged video
そして
yesterday,
皆の力を
and
集結させ、
I'll be
この
honest,
長い夜に終止符を打つのだ。
I'll be honest, the thumbnail stun locked me, but just seeing like the 3P like ship that they're trying to do, you know, that wasn't on my bingo list, but here we are. And honestly, if they can keep up with that absolutely unhinged behavior throughout the whole 4.0 segment, you know, I wouldn't be against it. It would make sense. You're just waiting for turtles to get bodied in one way or another. Look, all I'm gonna say is that, you know, appreciately, Turtle, you know, Turtle needs to donate some luck, because man, my luck is not it. And if this guy gets away, he needs to learn. He needs to learn that this mod's, you know, affectionately, mod situation. Ooh, just wait, he will slam into the vertical wall, and we will all be there to laugh at him and pick him up and just be like, go at it again. Get to meet Malkuth's realization. Oh, honestly, I was going to put like a short for Malkuth's realization. Yeah, Malkuth's realization. Honestly, I think this time I will probably put the realizations just before the reverberation ensemble, just to like, you know, full blast them, because at that point I should have essentially all the tools I could potentially work with, so I can figure out a strategy from there. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up so we can end the long night together.
二人ともついてきて。
Alright, please come with me. One lost in the dream. Everyone is super happy. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. This is anytime anybody comes into my stream and they're just clapping. They're like, congratulations, you made it. You made it. Icon, thank you. You did it. Stay calm. Stay calm, everybody. It's okay. It's daijoubu.
かけてもいい。僕が抵抗しなくても、君は。
Yeah, just that particular, what was it, 60 dice roll is terrifying. There's no way you can really stop at turn 1. Because unless you resist slash, you're getting staggered. And you need to basically stagger her ASAP to make sure that she doesn't get her light. Because otherwise she's going to put up more and more fourth match flames. Because I think next turn it's also like, oh, she does it again. I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
おっと、そろそろ仕事の時間みたいだ。カー
Time
ボ
to
ー。
get down to business, cowboy.
無事だったか？
You're okay. You know what? It's great to see you.
ああ、俺もだ。
僕たち随分と縁があるみたいだね、マイフレンド。
Oh, the way he
君
says
も
my
眠り
friend,
が
it's
浅いタイプか
great.
い？
Oh, say that more,
今
sir.
度、カンパニーの睡眠サポート製品を送ってあげよう。
I'm excited to look at the other ones too. It's just... I'll say it, Malkia's realization just made me be like, you know, maybe I just step away from it after trying to brute force it. And then I remember like for Gabura, I had to work on the Mountain of Smiling Bodies too, and that was a pain to deal with in the OG game. Granted, I could probably just use the sweepers pages and then work from there, but like knowing my luck, they won't be enough. Anyways, quite the painful encounter we have here, my friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC sleep aids once of these days. Can you send that to me? Cause I have trouble sleeping, sir.
残念ながら、今の
My
私たち
anxiety
に
is so
必要
high
な
that
の
I'm
は
like,
眠りでは
I can
な
never
く
fall asleep. By the time I do, it's like 1 or 2 hours later, and I'm like, I gotta get up.
それからここにいる面々の力だけではエナの夢を完全に打ち破れないわ。
Another player playing on the easy mod with oh, I'm assuming easy mode with the mod, with the Abno pages, got bodied by Tiffs and Cheseds. Well, Cheseds is like, it's still the, hey, you need to make sure you have the role and do things, and then Tiffrefs is just, yeah, you know the magical girls are just not great. Anyways, unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now, rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
まずは悪いお知らせ
I
から
can never
伝
get
え
that,
るわね。
that calm tenor that Black
今
Swan has.
私たちが立ち向かうべき相手はもはやサンデーさんと彼が奪ったハルモニア聖歌隊だけじゃなくなった。
Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped.
夢の主が美しき夢の中で宇
Did
宙
you
の
remember the
洪水を
swarm disaster was in
蘇らせ
Pinakoni?
エナ
No?
の夢とと
Well,
も
they
に
were there.
夢見る者たち
Just
の
to give
心
Firefly more
に
relevance. It's
影を
okay.
落としたの。そして人々は心に根付く原初の恐怖に突き動かされ秩序の庇護を求め始めている。
The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream and cast shadows in the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the order for protection.
秩序の運命が徐々に復活しつつある影響で、サンデーさんはエナになってしまったわ。
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna. The Aeon of Order?
正確に言えばその寸前
No,
と
he's
いう
an
ところ。
emanator.
ちょうど今
And
カ
then
ンパニーの生還が
this is where
終
it
結
starts.
し
You know, just to make it reasonable that we beat up fine on without power scaling too quickly.
その影響でサンデーはまだ完全に神になりきれていない。少なくとも現時点ではな。
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Aeon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
スターピースカンパニーがある限り、この銀河にもう一つの秩序なんて必要ないだろう。
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
私たちにとってはどちらも大差ないがな。
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us.
サンデーの本体はすでに無境を抜け出してアイオンのように巨大な存在となっている。今の彼にとって
My apologies,
ア
ma'am.
スデナ星系は手のひらに収まるおもちゃに過ぎない。
Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Aeon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
止めるどころか、彼と再び対峙することすら難しいでしょうね。
Indeed, forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again. So there must be a way to counter him.
鍵はやはり
Uno reverse.
エナの夢だ。
I play magic
恐怖
cylinder.
と美しき夢。
Take that, Sunday.
彼らはこの2つの嘘によっての
Turns out he
み
has his own shields and he
夢
does
見る
nothing.
者たちの童顔を集めること
Because they
が
don't
でき
think Mirror Force will work.
結局のところサンデーは無理やり引き上げられた偽りの神に過ぎない。
Key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend.
だから人々を目覚めさせエナの夢を打ち破ることができればその神格もおのずと消え去るだろう。
If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
だが今の美しき夢は極めて複雑だ。ブラックスワン、この先の説明を頼めるか。私はどうも物事をよく忘れてしまうのでな。
But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
時間がないから手
Do you
短な
remember
話
this?
をね。
Is what they said?
私たちを閉じ込めている影響
I
は
think I've probably
3
mentioned this
層
one
に
before,
重なっているの。
but I genuinely want to know the decision making behind thinking, oh, this is the perfect place to just retcon Pina Cody. Or, rehash it. I just want to know the thought process of the writers. Because this is genuinely fascinating how they decided to make this a conscious choice for an entire story patch. Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
その1層目はサンデーさんが掌握するエナの夢。これは夢見る者たちに美しい幻を見せて人々を溺れさせている。
First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it.
次にあるのはドリームリーフを含む原子の無境。宇宙の公害はまさにそこにある多くの夢の中で再現されているわ。しかも恐怖を養分に 秩序がどんどん力を増している。
Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the old dream within this layer and is continuously empowering the order through an endless stream of fear.
そして最後はファミリーが築いた12の時よ。それ自体がいわば巨大な罠であり、最初に現実と融合し始めたのもその無境だったわ。
Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is in itself an enormous trap.
どうやってサンデーさんを倒すかはさておき、彼と再び対峙するにはこの3層の無境を順に抜けていくしかないの。
Forget about winning. We can't just, walk into the arena again this time. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Have we woken up from the first layer yet? Are we gonna be gaslit and told that that's
残
not
念
it?
ながら私たちはまだ第一層、つまりエナの夢にいるわ。自我を取り戻せてはいるけど、まだ夢を見ている状態。
Unfortunately,
それぞれの夢をつなぎ合わせることはできたものの、まだ抜け出せたわけじゃないの。
unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped.
エナの夢を壊すには、ピノコニーの人々全員に夢から目覚めたいと思わせる必要がある。
To destroy it, we must make everyone in Pinocchio realize that they need to wake up and go to work in order to get money to sustain themselves. They can't just keep sleeping in. Boss is just like, man, sir or ma'am, why aren't you in the office yet? Hello? You're like, we need to, you got the work done? There's a client waiting in this the side? Sir or ma'am, we need you right now? Chop chop? No more work from home accommodations? But we can't have that, not quite yet. So that's why we need to make everybody in Pinocchio want to wake up from their dreams. So, reality sure is a force to be reckoned with. Oh, tell us more, Kalis. Tell us more. Don't look outside.
人間が
It's a lot.
抱く美しい幻想への憧れはほとんど執着に近く、その真理は無意識のうちに残酷な真実に抵抗するのよ。
Humans' yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. What she really means is, humans love to cope when under stress, and they decide to, drown themselves through shopping therapy and other ways to make themselves feel better. Especially on the internet when you can be anonymous and do whatever the heck you feel like. So going outside and touching grass, nobody wants to do that. They think the grass feels gross or it smells weird. That's on them though.
私だってわざわざ彼が完全に無防備になるよう準備を整えて、彼自身に真実を明らかにさせることで、ようやく目覚めさせることができたんだから。
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where Aether was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
でもピノコニーのすべての人となると、それほどの規模の人たちに同じ意志を持たせるなんてとんでもなく難しいことでしょうね。
However, to wake up everyone in Pinocchio, get them to share the same determination. That would be nearly impossible.
だが、それでも黙って見ているわけにはいかない。
But we can't just stay here and do nothing, says Dan Hong, who was never actually here in the first place. But sure, Dan Hong, I believe you.
これは計画の第一歩だ。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの助けを借りて、あなたたちのように強い人々が徐々に夢から目覚める。目覚めた自由意志は エナの夢を揺さぶる不協和音になるだろう。
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord. Oh, discord? That will sway Enna's dream.
だが、これほ
Suddenly
ど
you
大
just
き
hear a
な
bunch
無
of
常を前に
notifications. All the people who's
数十
entering
人
the
では
server.
数が少なすぎる。
Enna's dream.
短時間で数十万、数百万単位の自由意志を目覚めさせるために他の方法を考える必要があるな。
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Thoughts?
どうやら血明玉鳥を使うしかなさそうだ。
We are not actually doing that. Looks like the Jade Abacus of allying oath will be the only solution. With this Jade Abacus, I do random things.
いや、その必要はねえよ。
No need for that.
先週同盟を動かすまでもねえ。一生に一度しか使えねえ宝物は大事に取っておけ。数千、数万の自由意志？んなもん。
Alright, let me see if I can actually manage this. Keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Jianshu Alliance for such a tiny request. You want 1,000 people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
巡回レンジャーに任せろ。
Just leave us as Galaxy Rangers. I'm so sorry,
これがなんだかわかる
but I
か？
will continue with this. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
私が返した遺物だな。
It's the relic I returned to you.
ああ、これの持ち主はあんたに教えたはずだ。こいつは巡回レンジャー以外には何の価値もねえ。本来の持ち主のとこに戻って初めて力を発揮するってな。
Exactly. The owner must have told you that it's meaningless for anyone other than the Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when it returned to its rightful owner.
なぜならこれは副葬品で、巡回レンジャーのために輝かしい戦功を挙げた英雄しか持つ資格がないからだ。こいつの光が宇宙に現れたなら、それは巨星の墜落を意味する。
Because
そ
it's
して
a...
その方角では。
Sorry, Boothill. I promise I'm not gonna neglect you like the rest of the HSR. Cause it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls...
無数の流星が空を切り裂く。それは集結する巡回レンジャーの火花だ。奴らは銀河の各地から駆けつける。理由を問わず、対価も問わず。ただ俺ら共通のラインを守るためだけに。
Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. We're gonna pull a Avengers Enfield on this one, partners.
遵守の非正は一番長い夜にしか落ちねえ。そんでその後には黎明が訪れる。
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
俺らは長いこと沈黙してた。宇宙の臆病者、ダニ、圧星者どもに巡回レンジャーの名を思い出させる時が来たんだ。俺が最初の一撃をぶちかましてやるぜ。
We stayed silent far too long. Now it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
これで彼の神格化を遅らせるには十分でしょう。ただそれとは別にエナの夢の礎を一瞬揺るがすための極めて大きな力も必要になるわ。
This should be long enough. That should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant. You can't just pull something like Deus Ex Machina when you just slam a train into him. That's crazy.
それはさほど難しくはないだろう。
I think That shouldn't be too hard.
つまり最後は
Do
やっ
that.
ぱりあなた
I'll
の
do
出
that
番
too.
ってわけね。
You're the key at the end, I assume.
確かにそれが合理的だわ。たとえ偽物だとしてもそれに対抗するには指令の力が必要不可欠だもの。
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
指令かどうかは関係ないかも
Are
し
you
れない。
blushing a little bit?
これは
Or were
全
you
く
always
別
like that,
種の
Akron?
習
Hello?
慣だ。
I won't say
皆の
no,
ため
but
に全て
oh
を
my.
尽くし、悪しき神を打ち果たそう。
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
残り2つの無境はどうする？
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
どうしようもない。むしろその2つはエナの夢よりもさらに危険だ。
We need to go through them, but really, there's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous.
今のところサンデーはこちらに気づいていない。だがエナの夢が消えるまで少し時間がかかる。その間に彼の目は私たちに向くだろう。
Unlike your current gathering, this dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
そうね。
Sunday slash
次の
Enna.
無境に行けばアイオンの力に直面することになるわ。なのにその前にはもう手札をすべて使い果たすことになる。
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an Aeon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards, and none of the monster's effects can activate, so we can't even be like, haha, I activate Battle Fader to end the battle phase and all that. Because that would be too cheap. So, won't anyone on the outside notice?
もう手遅れね。ただもしかしたら他のアイオンたちが介入してくるかもしれない。そうなると宇宙規模で神々の戦争が起こることになるでしょうけど。
It's too late. Unless another Aeon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. Just don't look at what happens later with what happens with Iron Tomb and all that.
秩序はシペのカンバセの一つなのに調和はエナの最短を見過ごし介入してこなかった。そこにはきっと深い事情があるに違いないわ。
The order is one of Shipei's aspects, yet the harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
それにエナの夢もそんなに甘くない。実際私とコンスタンスが手を尽くしても今ここにいる面々を集めるのが精一杯だったの。だからこれ以上の助けは期待できないわね。
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
いずれにせよ木は
Y'all are
一
too busy
瞬。
denying reality. It's crazy.
私たちが自力で何とかするしかない。
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands. Pro Tycoon is like, yeah, don't worry, I'll come back as he goes and farms relics for the umpteenth time. I actually should check my relics.
つまり
Just because I want my
生
final to be
にすがる
stronger.
者は死
And
に死に立
I
ち
mean,
向
I
か
guess
う
he's
者だけが
actually
生
pretty
き
strong,
残
but
る
like, what if I could
っ
get
て
a
ことだろ
good amount of crit rate, but also like 20% crit
気に入った。
damage instead of crit rate top? In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die, while those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that. You're gonna dip out here. All right, take care, Hermit. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. And for anybody else, if you want to lurk, that's totally fine. I'd appreciate it. If you gotta go, that's okay too. I hope your rest of the day goes well too. Oh, right, you guys.
これだけ？まあいいけど。
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do. Oh, you're here too?
ピノコニーだけじゃなく、
Just, just
アス
double
デ
check
ナ
you're
星
here
系
too,
全
Several?
体がゲームオーバー状態なの。
It's not just Pinocchio. The entire Ashdana system is done for, you know.
なぜ性格ハンターが
Stellar Hunter?
銀狼さんはアスデナ星系の辺境にいたのに巻き込まれてしまったのです。彼女一人見つけただけでもう息も絶え絶えですわ。
She was at the edge of the Ashdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
ずいぶん大胆な投
She
資
has
だ
like a
ね
very breathy
じゃ
kind of
聞かせてもらおうか
going on with her, so I guess I'll
それ
try
だ
that
け
this
の
time.
リスクに見合うリターンは何だい
You're dedicated to this channel? Chill? Okay, first of all, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Second of all, you know, warmer words have never been spoken. Thank you, Chill. Thank you for giving me the chance in the sea of many streamers. I appreciate it. I'm giving you like a heart made from my hands and sending it your way. Whoosh. Thank you. Thank you very much for the kind words. Especially, like I said, I'm just here to play games, have fun, and, you know, have chat laugh at me. I am not like a V-singer or like ASM artist or, you know, girlfriend experience and all that. I'm just here. So, yeah. And also, a lot of other streamers are super talented. I'm like, I just yap a lot, and maybe when it comes to like the very limited areas where I have like some knowledge about it, I just don't shut up about it. Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a high risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about? What's the ROI? What's the term? And all that. Like 30 minutes of like investment talk later, and we're like, all right, so what's the plan?
残り2つの目標は性格ハンターが何とかする。
The other 2 layers of Dreamscape will be handled by the Stellar Hunter, so they're not relevant. We're just telling it just because. If I ever reach like to the point where I could actually become a VTuber full time, that will be the day where I will actually see it as this is a top. But right now, it's still very much in like the hobby phase, just because of how it is. Oh, hello DJ. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, it's Honkai Star Rail, and now we have the gang all together to try to jump Sunday. I do try to remember people a lot. It's just, mostly at the end of the day, I just don't expect this to actually become a full-blown, like, full-time thing.
私たちの協力者が今、12の時で調和の神に選ばれたもう一人を探してるの。
I just appreciate any support that happens. Opening with a sultry voice? Oh, well, you see what happened was, it was Constance, right? And she has like, you know, like I said, very breathy. So it's like, you know, I'll try it out, especially since it was pointed out to me that I wasn't really voice acting. I was just doing a voice, which is, you know, that's very valid feedback. And, you know, I take that kind of criticism seriously because it's like, hey, this is, someone took out the time of day to tell me, hey, you're doing something wrong and you need to fix it. Which, by the way, I am welcome to that from anybody. I'm open to that kind of feedback. Oh, take care. Have a good rest of the day, Chill. Gatekeepy? Well, I mean, to be fair to that person, I don't actually have any voice acting experience. Yeah, I'm just having fun at the end of the day, but also I'm someone who's like, if I can improve, I will try to improve. That's just how I am. I'm very much a, hey, this is a kind of good faith kind of thing. Better than someone just, you know, cussing me out and just like, you suck. That's very different. Anyways, one of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
それはロビンのことかな
Oh, Miss Robin?
そう。彼女は自力でエナの夢を脱出して、その上、まだ眠ってる人たちに歌を残したんだ。
You only do that on your off times? Your Discord group got an earful of your ordered pizza saga? You know, you say ordered pizza saga, and I am concerned. I'm just like, that sounds like a train wreck just happened. The only reason why you didn't call the delivery driver the word I want to call him is because I don't know how to say it in Spanish. The only words I really know how to say in Spanish are not words I should say in like polite company. And I'll say it's only because of like other streamers that I've watched who also use it, and I'm like, oh, well, I have learned knowledge. To clarify, I only really know English and like a tiny bit of French-Japanese. Well, French and Japanese. French because it's part of the Canadian curriculum until at least, well, we call it grade 8 here. I don't know what you call it in other places. Middle school? Early middle school? Early high school? Yeah, I think it's early middle school. But yeah, it's part of the curriculum. It's required. And that's not including this French immersion. Japanese is because I watch anime and I'm like, hey, I want to know what's going on. Yeah, the fun words. And I'm just like, can't say that. So if anytime I see like any Spanish, I'm like, okay, what word does it look like in like English or French? And just kind of guess from there. Which isn't the smart way to go about it, but here we are. She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength and left behind a song for those in slumber.
人間には強い人と弱い人がいるけれど、開拓が英雄の使命であるなら、調和の責任は強きをもって弱きを助けること。ピノコニーの救世主はピノコニーの人々自身でなければならないの。
You were watching British people try Detroit-style pizza, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to order some Little I just read Little Caesars and I'm like, stop. Stop. Don't do that. The app said that your delivery guy got there 20 minutes before your food was ready. No biggie. After like 45 minutes, no message. Hey man, the app isn't working. I'm gonna send live photos of the street and how the street looks like. I got my pizza and standing in her boxer and flip-flops and like 50 degrees nighttime weather. Oh, so it's Fahrenheit. So that would be like... I mean, it would be cold for like people who aren't used to it, but like, are you sure? Because that's, yeah, well actually no, it's not really that cold. At least where I am, like, no, that's actually pretty warm. Anyways, it's true that some people are born strong and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Pinoconi themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. So, let's see. You're in Vegas. You moved away from New England because you don't like the cold. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that's, you know, I can already imagine now. Because Vegas is really toasty, right?
それぞれの幸せも
Never been there, but I at least assume
彼
it's
ら
like
自身の手で切り開くべきよ。私は
3
騙
times
し
as
人ではない
warm.
けれど、必要とするすべての人に空へ飛び立つ勇気を伝えたい。
You're at 72 right now. You're actually continually turning on the AC. That's like 24, 26 Celsius, I think. 23, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math and I'm like, should be around there. I would say in my place, we're not at the point of AC yet, but probably in another month we're like, oh right, we're gonna have to start warming things up. Actually, I'm actually kind of fearful about next month because that's when spring arrives and the pollen likes to get in the air. Like, I'm lucky I don't really have any serious allergies, but I'm affected by hay fever, so really, I just don't want to look like I'm dying because I have to go out and just, you know, get splashed over my face. And sure, I could take antihistamines, but they only help so far. Speaking of, I should probably get more just in case, but like, it just sucks because I think the worst part is just how irritated your eyes get and you're like, you can't scratch them, you can't rub them. But also, oh my gosh, they feel like they're being poked by like little like tiny like nails or something. And you're just like, I just want to rip my eyeballs off. You have pretty bad allergies. You have an air filter that runs on during spring. Yeah, it can get super bad. like in my family, I'm lucky that I'm the least bothered by it, but it's just, oh, my eyes look like I just went through a breakup or something because they're super swollen. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love the rain. I love the smell of petrichor. It's just super soothing, but at the same time, it's just having to go out, which is why, like, if you can work from home, that's just a blessing right now, unless you're in a place that gets a lot of pollen. Fortunately for me, it's not just pollen I have to deal with, but also dust, so I have to regularly clean too. I make sure the environment I'm in, my room and everything is always clean and aired out, but still, dust always finds a way. And it sucks because I have like a Nendo, my inventory Nendo, and then I also have the Finon Nendo coming in. And obviously I have to get another case now to keep it safe from all the dust, but I swear if I lift up the lid and my inventory Nendo is dusty, I will be a little bit upset. Because of how much work I got into, like, put everything in and just place it all there. Nerd? Oh no, it's totally fine. I actually like it when people nerd out or, like share their passion and interest because it's so rare nowadays. So like seeing, people talk about their interests, like for example, like you and Honkai Star Guy talking about your own hobbies in the Discord, like that makes me happy. I'm like, take a chair, sit, and just like eat popcorn because this is super interesting to me. You've been contemplating making a vivarium to house tropical insects because they create petrichor as a byproduct? Ooh! Okay, depends on the insects, but also like, ooh. If it had it open, you could have your house smell like rain. Okay, honestly, like that is like, petrichor has been noted to actually make people like, get the happy juices in their brain because it smells pleasant. It's kind of wired into our brain. It's the right amount of pleasing. Springtails will create the petrichor as they break down plant matter. Springtails are they? My first instinct is dragonflies. I don't actually know insects. I'm sorry. Their path to happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. They are the tree, very tiny roly-polies. Oh, okay, I understand what they are now. They're tiny little things. I haven't seen them in years. Except for like this one time where I remember it was like the middle day, it kind of came back, and there's just this one random roly-poly on my bed, and I just kind of shoot it out of the building. But like, thankfully there's like no other insects or bugs nearby. I had to double check, but I was just like, how did you manage to get here on the middle of my bed of all things? Because the window was closed. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
なるほど。私たちが目覚められたのはロビンさんのおかげでもあったよね。でも人間の弱さは一朝一夕で克服できるものじゃないわ。
I think the only thing that kind of be like a concern is just, you have to set everything up. It's kind of costly, right?
変えることができるのかしら。
The roly-polies are the cute one. I'm okay if the roly-polies are the cute one. I'm not okay if they're like, really, really large. Cause then I'm like, hey, I need to go iron my my water bottle. Upfront investment, when to say like 2 or 3 months, it kind of just sustains itself. Yeah, that's fair in that case. Like, that's the only thing I can point out. It's like, ooh, setting it up might take some time. Things like self-sustaining ecosystems in a jar just have to like toss in banana slices every so often. Yeah, that's what I assume that's what you were talking about. It's like one of those things. They're pretty nice. It's just, at least from what I saw with the people I do know, my friends, because they also have their also cool interests. I love when my friends talk about their interest. Upfront costs. It's always upfront costs. At least, especially it's really important now because of how the economy is and just how well, how much we kind of need to like keep track of like all the costs rising, and then just be, you know, do not perceive and all that. I see. So we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
そうだな。だから計画で一番大事なのは全ての人の気持ちを変えることではなく。
You love animals, and you went through a villain arc where I sold puppies at a boutique, and I still do as much as I can with wild animals like dog walking, but insects and fish, and I sort of do think of them as mere decoration. I use them as soon as I get them looking pretty, I kind of leave them alone and look at them from the couch. I see. I can't really speak too much about like animals on my end because I've never raised a pet, though I wanted to. But I'm also someone who's like, no, don't. If anybody does anything cruel to animals, no, get them out of here. That's terrible. Don't do that. But I think if I ever had like an animal, it'd probably have to be something that's kind of like low key, just because I feel like if it was something like high energy, sort of like a, I think like a dog, for example, I don't think I would be able to keep up. It would just be a lot, and I also don't want to be in a position where I get an animal just because. Like, I want to get one because I can actually genuinely take care of it, and I'll be honest, I don't think I'm in a situation right now where I can balance that with everything else just because of things going on, but I would like to one day. Making families pay way too much for an animal that they definitely could not afford. Oh man, that's not nice. Right, to have a dog as first pet, you realize how much work I was putting in when I lived with them. Yeah, like I understand completely that if you take on an like, you know, you adopt an animal, it's a huge responsibility. You're in charge of a life, and depending on like the energy or what you need to take care of, you have to put in so much research. Like, hey, here's accommodations, here's the things you need to do, and I will be the first to say I cannot do that right now. I would like to do that one day, but even then, it would probably have to be one, you know, low key and probably more low maintenance side, just because of knowing who I am. I don't think I am capable of doing that. Like, yeah, I think hedgehogs are absolutely adorable, for example, but also the maintenance on hedgehogs are kind of insane. That's just one example of something where I think, oh, you know, it's kind of cute and I want to, you know, take care of it, but I can't because they're kind of, you know, terrifying, even though they're little adorable little things. So, yeah, hedgehogs are adorable. Oh, they're so cute. I just want to, like, you know, like on one hand, you know, admire them from afar, but also like, you know, slowly, if it's okay for them, you know, slowly pet them, just like gently. But also, I think they're very particular in how you're supposed to, you know, maintain their cages, for example. And at least for where I live, I don't think I could provide a good environment for a hedgehog. That's not including if it gets lonely, then you have to get like a second hedgehog and you'll work on that. But yeah, jokingly, I said the only pet I could manage to take care of is a pet rock. And there's a good chance that pet rock might get a little dry. Just because of where I am. I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path.
全ての人に自己救済を選ばせることだ。
But to inspire them to save themselves. Better parts of the pet store is getting to inform people and telling them. The amount of families that walk in asking for a husky. Look, I get it. There's a lot of like anime and media that glorifies getting a husky. Or if you're playing Nintendo dogs, then you get the husky because the husky is adorable. But no, I understand the reality of taking care of an animal is that it's not all the, you know, cute media of just, oh, you play with the animal, you know, you run through the neighborhood and just like, you know, going to walk with your doggo. Or like, you know, just relaxing with their cat all the time and just like, you know, doing the whole like evil villain sitting on a chair just all that. A ferret, those are fun. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure about that. But I'm glad that you're able to like inform people, because like I think the pet stores in at least my area, they don't really go that far. They're just like, oh, you know, they're like, this animal, like, she's pretty nice, or like, he's not, you have to be careful with this one. They don't really go into details about how to actually take care of the animal, because they kind of assume that the person knows, you know, the customer actually knows what they're doing. Most customers do not know what they're doing, by the way. I'm not allowed to have a Dalmatian, thank you, goodbye. Oh, you want a firefighter? No, I spent maybe 18 hours a day on the couch. Mentality of the... Once the animal leaves your storage, not the problem, is a huge issue. It's a huge issue because, like, you kind of were like, oh, well, you know, the customer can take care of it, it's just fine, or like, is it the opposite where like, oh, I hope this animal's okay? You think about it occasionally.
ロビンと私たちの協力者が大きな騒ぎを起こして12の時を破ってくれる。
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours.
それと原子の無境にはサムが待機してる。あなたたちがエナの夢を脱出したら動く手はずになってるから。
As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. What will she do?
聞いても動揺しないでね。
A large community of pet owners that don't have an idea what they're doing. Oh, I think I might have missed something. But basically, right now, I'm not really near anybody who has any like pets, or if they do, they're just kind of like they're keep to themselves. But I can't really say too much other than what I do see when I do like kind of peek into the pet store if I'm curious, is that most people don't really know what they're doing. They're just, it's a lot of like, hey, we're gonna get this animal for like our kid or something, or like a couple who's like, oh, you know, this is, you know, super cute, let's go get that. And it's like, I'm just like standing off to the side and be like, you know, I don't think that's correct, but I'm just here to browse and just have like my emotional therapy, seeing like the animals just having fun.
彼女は死ぬ。逃れたかった全てと向き合って2度目の死を迎えるの。
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
でも彼女の結末がどうなるかはあなた次第。あなたたちのために2つ目の無境を破った後、彼女はまだ完全には消えてないエナの夢に落ちることになる。
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then she'll fall into Anna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
もしあなたがサンデーに勝って彼女を夢から目覚めさせることができれば、この死もまた夢で終われる。
She wants an English bulldog for her purse. Isn't the first problem with bulldogs are that they're kind of terrifying? And second of all, keeping an animal for an accessory, that's not okay. I don't agree with that mentality. We don't do that. Don't do that. That's kind of horrifying. Yeah, like, isn't... Yeah, I'm just like, hold on, that's not right. I feel like that's just like very out of touch with reality. They just think, you know, they're in love with the image and the aesthetic of just like having a pet and all that because it's kind of glorified in media, but like the reality is like, no, that's not it. That's how little knowledge they come with. Ooh, yeah, ooh. But in that case, I highly respect, you know, people like you or anybody else who's working with animals who actually take the time to inform people. Like, hey, you're supposed to know this because this is a big responsibility. Are you sure you can handle it? There's a scummy sales against seller because it probably would just make the $400 commission. But you are not like that. I think. But yeah, it's just really unfortunate just how people do treat animals like that. At least that's just my impression, because in the end, this is speaking from somebody who has never owned an animal. Because I just feel like I could not properly take care of one, at least in my current situation. I'd rather not do that just because, oh, you know, like the aesthetic, or, you know, gives me like short-term feeling good. No, it's a life. Gotta be responsible for it. You had to leave because they were pushing you. Oh, yeah, that's just. Selling plenty of dogs while informing patrons. What was really tough was getting new employees to do it as well. Because the new employees, they either assume that the customers already know that, or they just don't care. I can just only imagine how frustrating that is.
けど失敗して夢が現実と完全に融合しちゃったら彼女の死も現実のものになってしまう。
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact. Her dream deserves a better
ただ
ending.
まだ根本的な問題が解決していない。サンデーさんにどう対抗したらいいのかしら。私たちがサンソンの無境を抜けた瞬間、彼がこちらに視線を向けるだけで、それまでの努力が全て無駄になってしまうわ。
They think, oh, if something bad happens to the first animal, they're like, oh, well, just get another one, right? But that's not the right mentality to have, right? Like, my understanding with like pets is that no, you get one because you want, you know, it's like you're responsible for them. You want to be with them, and you see value in being with them. They're not just an accessory, right? Right? But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all of our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the dreamscape layers.
メモキーパーさん、お忘れかな？多くの夢の中で僕はこう言ったはずだ。
I can only, yeah, like I said, I can only imagine how absolutely frustrating that could be. You get your fill of different animals. That's fair. I can definitely, I feel like I can understand, because the difference is that one of them is like you make the final call and be like, hey, you're responsible for this life, versus, oh, you know, I'll just spend a little bit of time and it's not really too much of a responsibility. It's just a shame that people really just see animals like that. Just an absolute shame. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, Amanda. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we're going through patch 3.8 of Honkai Star Rail with the story. It's very long, and honestly, this is just kind of a vibe where I'm just here for like about 3-ish, 4-ish hours pretending to voice act and just having fun while we're going through the story. So, I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope your day is going well. Miss Memo Keeper, it's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you back in the Oak Dream.
切り札を出すまで誰もコールする度胸なんてないって。そして今こそそのカードを切る時だ。
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace.
ミスを2つ指摘させてもらおう。1つ目は君たちの認識の誤りだ。
Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
夢の主の計画の中心地まで乗り込んだこの僕がカンパニーに知らせるために手を尽くさないわけがないだろう。艦隊が動いたのは元より正面衝突のためなんかじゃない。
You were high when you accepted this pizza, which was wrong, so I had to call DoorDash to get a refund, but you're still eating the pizza. And now you're sober and you realize you didn't even get the triangles. Okay, I'll be honest. The first step is that you got Little Caesars pizza. Little Caesars is not known for accuracy. They're just known for, you know, being cheap and just get the pizza to you. I like Honkai Star Rail as well, Amanda. It's just right now we're kind of in like a slow slump before like the next world comes out, so it's been a vibe, or just, you know, taking my time and relaxing, especially since I've, you know, all the stuff from M4 is gone now. But yeah, like that's the first step, DJ, is that you got stuff from Little Caesars, and normally I would say, oh, get something from Fresh Slice, but I think Fresh Slice is also kind of degenerated with their quality over the years too, so they're not good either. Or either that or they're like super expensive. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation.
夢の中にある孫悟の心に土台を築くためさ。
It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
もう一つは、
Hello,
三
ma'am.
兵の
Hello,
致命的な
Jane.
ミスだ。
Ma'am.
彼は奇跡を押収すべきじゃなかった。
She was
む
why
し
you
ろ
had to contact aspects of
最初から
$30
僕を
blood
追
pressure
い出
and
す
insane
べきだったん
degrees.
だ。
Well, I mean, to be fair, it would be, you know, it's just another, it's trading one health problem for another. Okay, you get like the cheap pizza. Yeah, it's cheap, but like also the quality is lower, but also your blood pressure is rising. Is like food is meant to be enjoyable, right? Or at least, you know, neutral at it, instead of, well, this. Also, okay, also, by the way, let me just, you know, for the people who want to screenshot stuff, give me a moment. We're going to just do this, and then we're gonna just do this, and then we're also going to do this, and then we're also going to do this. All right, screenshotters, you have a little bit more. All right, let's put things back up. There we go. You were waiting for what? The shirt to pop. The shirt popped off, huh? Huh? That's the story has gone somewhere, TJ. Oh no, I'm saying wait, watch. No, I say watch this. Well, mostly because I'm like, look at Jade. Look at how pretty she is. I'm watching her, but also I'm saying that people who are just, you know, the lurkers who just want to watch this, I've just removed everything because, you know, in case they want to take a screenshot. Honestly, I love the CGs in this game. They're great. I love them so much. I love the quality of their art. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start.
僕とのギャンブルはいつだってそう。賭けの席に着いた時点で相手の負けはもう決ま
No,
っているの
unfortunately,
さ。
I am using a, you know, I'm using well, quote unquote public model as a customizable model, the Prism one. So there's only so much I can do with the toggles and animations and everything. I will say the custom model is in, it is on the plan for sometime in 2026. I cannot give an ETA at this point, but I like to get that done before the end of the year so I can, you know, show it off and be like, Cha-chan! You know, I can go full office manager / corporate, like the part of the lore. Not actually corporate as in company, but like the lore, you know? Space capitalism, space energy capitalism. It's just when it comes down to it is, at least for this first month, I've had a lot on my plate just setting things up. So really, I just spent the month kind of vetting people, or at least, you know, doing the research to see who is reliable, who has a good fit for what I'm trying to do, before I go forward and just pull the trigger and try to start with art and then figure out a rigor as well. Exactly. You see, DJ, the lore says, yeah, we're on the winning side because we are the pioneers of the new space energy, which is much better than whatever energy we have available on Earth. Ergo, you should all invest in the company's products and all that, because it can be anything and everything. It will solve all your problems. Actually, not a scam. So, ergo, space capitalism. The fact that it was like somehow turned into IPC, well, it's not really IPC, but more like I grabbed like motifs from the IPC. Though that was coincidental. I think like I subconsciously remembered how Topaz looked like, and I was like, yeah, we'll do this. And then remember a little about Jade, and remember a little bit of Ventrine, and then all the other people who were mentioned in 10 Stone Hearts, and also just like the regular IPC members. And then it was combined with my other references, and that's how I got my character sheet. Reverse funnel system diagram for a cause. Oh, that would be great. I don't know where to start, but that would be great. Yeah, it's even more efficient than nuclear energy. Because the big problem with that type of energy is that it's just not efficient right now, right? Like you put in more energy than you output, but otherwise it is the quote unquote next step in energy, right? You got me? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Like, I could probably give you the entire lore stuff, because, you know, it's something I don't really want to, like, you know, say in a VOD of all things, but I could just, you know, mention it on the side. But, like I said, it's, you know, space capitalism, because it's space energy that requires solar, you know, like, energy from the sun. Honestly, I just stuck a bunch of like words together. I'm like, yeah, you know, it checks out, because you know what? Don't worry, that's part of the marketing department's issue. They have to make these things sound like, you know, reasonable. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office department, new hire. Enjoy the follower emotes. You will get the orientation documents in the email. This is for legal reasons. This is a joke. You're not actually not real employment, but thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Big problem with nuclear energy right now is things like Chernobyl and other events make people scared, but it's really safe. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You're always down for mentions of little treats, but that's definitely like, it should be on this video. YouTube was originally a YouTube frog before I became a Twitch Andy. Honestly, I was always like a Twitch Andy in terms of how I got like my live streaming content first. I've only really like touched YouTube recently with the whole live streaming stuff. So it is very much a new thing, and at least the highlights channel is a lot of like shorts for now. I want to do more long form content, but like I said, you know, time, editing, money, and also just live streaming as well. So that's why I'm trying to like slowly dip my feet in to make sure nothing breaks. Yeah, congratulations, Zukazome. You have been jobbed. You know what? You've acquired the 2026 dream, being employed. That's the benefit of joining this channel. You get to be employed, metaphorically. So now all your problems are solved. No, sorry. I'm sorry, Ukazome. You are here forever. It's part of the contract. As soon as you hit that follow button and accepted the situation, you are here. You're not actually here forever. You can leave it in time with the pause, so you can just unfollow the channel. But like, you're here forever. Congratulations. Welcome to space capitalism. That's how every gamble goes with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
翡翠色の光は今も無境の奥で眠っている。しかもその解放には所持者の立ち会いを
Can you
必
tell
要と
that I
し
also
ない。
like the IPC in Honkai Star Rail, and I actually want to get all the characters in that like faction? Because I do. Sorry, it's too late for you. We're gonna have to put you through orientation. Good luck. You will be a valuable asset to the office department / company in general. You're changing the gate and everyone subsequently changed to you. Oh, just you wait, DJ, just you wait. But yeah, like, I guess for a lore tidbit, it's the lore from my VTuber is she's office manager for a large energy company that's at this point they're like headquartered in space, even though they kind of had like little visuals to kind of remind people of Earth. But they work with this solar typed energy, which they started as a R&D firm, and then they grew because they realized, wow, this is actually like this kind of new type of energy that can basically work with anything. Obviously, there's a lot of tests, But basically, they are the one of the monopolies in the whole energy industry because of just how efficient and effective that their products are. But they also keep a very tight hold on it because they know that, oh, if, you try to share too much and people will take advantage. You never take you alive? Oh, I'm sorry, the detonator didn't work. I'm sorry about that. As soon as you step here, no weapons work. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, there is no war. Space Secretary... What the frick? What? But yeah, so, that is the lore, basically. And as for how my VTuber got there, well, that's for another story. But basically, you should all invest into Ether Energy & Co. You can do so by considering donating, dropping bits, using the tipping page on Streamelons, or subscribing to the channel, or really just watching for the ad revenue here in the Purple Office. You could consider that. If you want to support more efforts into Ether Energy and how it can help enrich your life in the future. After all, we're about empowering the cosmos to energize the future. I've never seen Total Recall. It's self-reporting because it's a fact. Oh. Hey, can somebody go to the White Room? The newbies kind of made a mess. There's been an explosion. Thank you. All right, we got that handled. Let's continue. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers. Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. Oh, thank you very much for giving the gift sub Honkai Star Guy 2 Silver Strikers. Oh, let's go. Well, Silver, congratulations. You are now a full-time employee at Ether Energy & Co. in my office department. Enjoy the sub emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the ability to post links without needing to ask. And if you do decide to join the Discord server, there is a sub specific channel and voice channel where you can kind of get some little tidbits of things coming up. Thank you very much for supporting the company, Honkai Star Guy. I appreciate it. We will use these funds to continue research and development into Ether Energy in order to provide an excellent experience with all our products to our customers. Let the night guy handle it? I mean, sure, but like DJ, we still have like a couple of hours before like everybody's got to clock out, right? Well, I guess we can at least make sure to seal it, nobody goes in there, so that the smell is kind of minimalized. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
それがどうしたというのです。たとえ銃の赤心の力であろうと。
Yeah, I know that the Blade and Kafka are going to be in Fortnite. I saw the tweet, and all I could think was, this is where the Blade content I wanted went. This is where it is now. It's in Fortnite. I won't actually play it, but this is how it is. But you know what? I bet Elio was like, hey, listen, Kafka, Blade, this is part of the script. You gotta go out there and you gotta, you gotta be, winner, chicken dinner and all that, right? I mean, I'm sure it's a pull from the developers to make sure that they can get their player base numbers back after 3.8 and the delay, which is kind of coincidental. So they probably planned this a little while in advance. But it's also just that was not on my 2026 bingo card. They're gonna hit the gritty. Blade's gonna hit the gritty is not a sentence I was expecting to read, but here we are. Blade, no! My Blade is just like, hey, I need to reach I need to reach the other side like right now. You have only 6 hours on your shift. Or you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Well, it's fine as long as at the end of the day nobody goes in there. It's totally okay. The mess will handle itself. So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching aeonhood.
言っただろ、この銀河にもう一つの秩序は必要ないって。夢の主の計画は確かに抜かりなかった。だけど公害の恐怖を前にした時、秩序に助けを求めようと孫悟に助けを求めようと、結局は同じことじゃないか。
Maybe I might pop into somebody playing Fortnite to see if they'll actually play using like Blade or Kafka, just to see how they like their models are. But I, in good faith, will never be able to play Fortnite because I've already mentioned before that I'm not really good with shooters, FPS games, because you need to like, constantly move left and right, and I get a little bit motion sick by that. So it's very difficult for me to kind of play FPS games unless I have to like sit down, take a long break, and then do it again. But also, it's Fortnite. Yeah, it's part of the script, and then you know what? Like Trailblazer is just going to look at this later and be like, "Is this real?" And even like Dan Hung is gonna look at this and be like, he's just gonna feel a little bit of himself like perish right there. What about rock band mode? What is rock band mode? What is that? I'm assuming it's like, you know, based on the name that you actually play a bit of like rock band and all that, and you're going through the fire and flames and all that. Fortnite has an online rock band mode. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. But you know what? Sure, we can do that. It'll be part of like the Star Rail concert, right? Where both Blade and Kafka dressed up. So we can just see like Blade literally shredding the guitar, you know, through the fire and flames, and then Kafka's, she's just full comboing perfect and stuff. A 5 people 3 must hit the gritty with me. Yep, that's just a piece of paper he has to look at. And he's like, this is how it is. Oh, hello, Josephine. Hello. I hope that your day is going well, or evening in this case. I hope your evening is going well. As you can see, we're playing through Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of a vibe. We're here just to like chat more than anything, and also admire how pretty Jade is. So, at the end of the day, really what it comes down to is that IPZ great, space capitalism great. That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? It's going okay? You're tired? Well, if it's okay and tired, well, if you want to kind of like lurk, that's totally fine. No problems. Take care of yourself, especially since it's Sunday, or at least over here, or if it's Monday on your end, then it's just as important because, you know, Mondays, right?
解放された奇跡は夢見る者たちの欲
Also
望
waiting
を
for
吸い
Monster
上げ
Train 2 DLC
孫悟の
tomorrow.
約
Oh,
束を
are you
与
gonna
え
get into it like as soon as it
そして
drops?
人々にこう唱えるよう導くんだ。すべてを琥珀の王にってね。
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words, all for the Amber Lord.
ピノコニーも運命規模で完全に奪い返す。それがカンパニ
Mondays
ー
are
の
your
真の狙い
yep
か。
Mondays. You know, first day in a week, and you're like, oh, I have to go back into the office, and you know that's a problem. I get that. That's a problem here in this office apartment. But I always make sure to provide proper amenities to anybody who comes to the office and does their job. I get it. We all have those Monday blues. As mentioned before, the office kitchenette is open. We've got it stocked with more coffees and teas. Don't touch the orange Bacoe. By the way, that's somebody else's. Of course, we've also gone, you know, we have a fridge right there. There's a little mini fridge that's going to come in soon. And really, just don't unplug the water boiler. Someone did it once as a prank, and it didn't end well. Unless you're asleep, you'll probably play it as soon as it launches, however long the download takes. Shouldn't be too bad then if you set it for like auto or you just kind of like constantly refresh the page and be like, when's it showing up? When's it showing up? Every time you hear The Office, think of the theme song for The Office. Oh, well, I mean, it plays in like one of the speakers like over there, just occasionally. But luckily, we don't have situations where, you know, people break stuff for no reason. But if we do, I will ask who broke it. Because if anybody breaks the coffee machine, we're gonna have words. Also, yeah, that was a Parks and Rec's reference. Can't pre-purchase DLC, unfortunately, even if auto is on. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Never mind. Oh, I thought it was already like, it was what was the word? I thought it was something you could just download after a little bit. My bad for misunderstanding. You can tell how little time I actually spend on Steam. I'm just like, oh, is the thing out? All right, great. If it's not out, I'll come back later. That's about it. Don't even look at anything more. Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Pinocchio on a conceptual path level? Well, considering the history, yeah, technically, you know, was owned.
どうかしたかい? 他人の信仰を軽んじているとでも思ったのかな?
Discord notification.
これこそがカンパニーの信仰。冷酷かどうかなんて関係ない。大事なのは利益につながるか。
True words
それだけさ。
have never been spoken. What? You also think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. Okay? Hey guys, wait, let me see if I can find it. Where is, there we go. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay? Just see this? This is something, wait, let me make it a little bit smaller. Two. Pin this quote into your brain. Right here. Pin that quote. All that matters is profit. You got it screenshotted, everybody? You put it on your phone so make sure you can remember this all the time? You're planning something in your brain, all right? You know what? That's fair. As long as it, relates to profit, it's totally fine. I will not question it. Ruthlessness is a mercy upon ourselves. Exactly. You understand the situation. So you are going to be a great employee, Yukazome. Has a visual launch time actually, it looks like at 2 p.m. or so. Oh, that's nice. So you could probably just plan around that and just probably get enough sleep with it. That's nice. Rather than just be like, oh, I guess you let people guess.
"宇宙の公害はかつてと同じ終わりを迎えるだろう。アスデナに響き渡る鉄槌の音は運命ごと秩序の力を奪い反撃するんだ。
I like seeing the huge gap between the second and third line just because of like the little subtext right there. The new swarm disaster will end in the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. We also added a diagram of a reverse funnel system in Discord to attach it to the lore. I will gladly credit you when the time comes if you want that. I will have to figure out a way to use it. I will look at it later, just because, but I will happily credit you. You think that Jerry guy was talking about something? Oh, well, I think in that case, like Yukazome, maybe go over to Jerry, say hello to him. I know it's your first day, orientation, but like, see what's up, see how you can help out.
でも、それで琥珀機のページがめくられることはない。
Because, just in case
そ
people
の
don't
鉄槌
know,
の音は
this is
アイオ
actually
ン
the
の怒り
marketing
ではなく、
department.
人々の反撃の角笛だからね。
Like, if you want to go to, like, specifically the processing and, like, acquisition, you want to go take the elevator and go down about, like, 20 floors. And then you go forward and you take a right and you take that elevator down again. If you're looking for accounting, you actually want to go up a couple more floors. If you want to go to the, specifically, honestly, marketing is the best department, by the way. if you want to go to like HR, you need to go down like 3 floors. Basically, look at the directory before by the elevators. What am I talking about? Did you not see the employee? It's right there. The employee right there. You know, I'm pretty busy as an office manager. I gotta deal with a lot of new hires coming in and all that. So like, you know, I'm sorry if you felt like the messages were mixed up. Don't worry about it. Also on call, you know, it's like, hey guys, you know, you got over there, make sure to submit the files this way. I want this done by EOD, and then we're gonna, you know, touch base on like Tuesday, etc. So there's a lot to keep track of, you know? Can you get the name of said employee? The employee's name is Tom. Employee with us right now? Oh, the employee, he just left. He went that way. Also affected college skills posting. Is this how I'm gonna be remembered to schizo posting and like masochism? Is that what this channel's about? But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an Aeon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance. You don't know of any Toms? You only know of a Bendover? Oh, well, you see, your orientation was really quick, so basically, we're gonna introduce you to the other departments later, and as well as anybody else is coming in. Some people are working from home today, so that's why you probably haven't met them yet. Dots.
その時は耳を澄ませて聞こう。
You may have been hate crimed? Okay. Well, you see, what happens, DJ, is at that point, you need to send an inquiry into HR. We'll deal with it there.
計画が成功すればサンデーさんの神格を剥奪できますわね。
I know exactly what you're doing, Yukuizome. I just decided to do it anyways.
私たちに戦えるほどの
I know what you were trying to do.
ですから
I know about those names. Quote unquote Hugh, last name, Jazz. I know about that. I fell for it because I decided to take it seriously anyways. Yes, I did. Yeah, they remembered Acheron exists, but also like, you know, I guess she's just here. Anyways, once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So, I will give Pinaconia tomorrow.
ああ、しっかり準備を整えるといい。それと出発前に
I think that's something you're gonna have to discuss with Jack. DJ, sorry about that.
説明しておかなければならないことがあるんだ。
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. Discuss the current situation. Hello there.
あなたにずっとお会いしたかったんです。
I still like how the game's trying to convince us the entire time, like, hey, no, she was always there. You know, we're, casually not gaslighting you. That's crazy.
とても気になりますわ。
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
今はそんなことを言っている場合じゃないでしょ。
Not now. Don't be horny.
寝ぼすけさん、私昔よくこんな風に嘆いていた。
Dahlia still looks like a background NPC to you? I assume it's because of how much like white
あな
is
たは
on
一
her
体
color
どこへ
palette.
向かうの？
And you can't really easily see the blue, like from her tail and everything. She's pretty, but like that's the one thing I will kind of like criticize about her outfits. There's a little bit too much white, so she really blends in. Your secret, you're always horny? Oh. Well, keep the horny under control because you gotta make sure you still do work, okay? You know, you're still on the clock. I don't mind how you do your work as long as it's done effectively and correctly. You're gonna head out. Bye-bye. All right, well, take care. Thank you for stopping by, Yukuzume, and thank you very much for the follow. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I used to wonder about Destiny, about where it's heading.
でも少なくとも今日だけはあなた自身がその行き先を決
Brown
めら
hair
れ
with
る
fairly simple hairstyle. Yeah, like compared with everything, all the designs in Honkai Star Rail, she is pretty
胸を張って臨む
under-designed. Because, like, we look at Black Swan, for example, like standing right next to her, we can see like a bunch of the color contrast right here. Heck, especially with her neck portion, you can see like the whole like kaleidoscope of color right here. So that already stands out, and also the little bit of pink as well. Versus the Dale, who's just like white, little bit of color, and then the eyes maybe change color, but it's very small in comparison. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping into it. Yeah, like you can see right here, like sure, you can see the blue at the bottom for a skirt, but it's very muted in comparison, but it's mostly just white here and black. It's very low key. And the glove, like the opera glove looks nice, but it's just, compared to like the blue of her hair, it's not as easy to see. Very low key. And then we can look at the other characters, right? Like Finon, like yeah, he is white, but he also has the black and like the gray here to kind of make him stand out, as well as the pauldrons, light and dark pauldrons. So there's a lot of color contrast, and then also the gold and blue of the skin. And then Jiaoqiu is also, you know, kind of NPC coded because he fits as well as everybody else from Shachou. And then Anaxa here with this, you know, nice splash of colors. Blade, my Blade is, he is fighting for his life, by the way. E5, sir. And then next, you know, I bet I have to get, in order to get his E6, I'm gonna have to play Fortnite, aren't I? Sir, I just want to E6 you. The problem is, it's worth it. Where's my day? And then Sunday as well, with his nice color contrast. But yeah, just compared to that, just, it's very simple, and like the black edges don't really stand out as well.
Yes.
Like sure, it's you know basic lewdness because it just covers the little flap right there, just covers the basic part, right? But like, even then, it's just not that much. Let's hobble over here.
役割分担が決まったんなら、それぞれの戦場に向かおうぜ。さあ、大仕事の始まりだ。
Now the roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale!
俺の言いたいことは口にせずともわかるな。
Oh, hello Zard, hello, and thank you for the lurk if that's what the emoji is for. I appreciate that you stopped by. Go. You already know what I want to say. Wow, Danheng literally just left us just like that. Sir! Alright, where is Rini?
僕たち前々から性格ハンターには興味があったんだ。全部終わったら一度話し合ってみないかい？
We've always been interested in the Celeron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
話し合う？どうせ賞金狙いでしょ。ほっといてくれる？
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
まさか。それとも賞金の額が不服でその話がしたいのかな？
Thank you for considering me for third monitor position. I
10億上乗せし
appreciate
てあげ
it.
るよ。
And good luck with the rest of your work. I hope it goes well. No way I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number? Sir, I don't think that's correct, but you know what? Sure.
この盛大な宴はもうすぐ終わる。ここは最後の舞台への出発点であり、かつてはピノコニーのすべての物語の出発点でもあった。
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Pinakoni.
それで準備はできたか？
Are you ready? Head to where the story began, head to the final stage. Yeah, let's head to the final stage.
わかった。では目を閉じて。
I'm worried that hitting the second option will make me start all over again. If that's the case, I might have to end the stream. Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
蛍のかすかな光。一つの嘆き。生命体は眠る勇気があるからこそ目覚めることができる。
A glimmer of fireflies, a sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken. In his dream, the eternal high noon.
私、目が覚めたのかしら。
Am I awake? Close to finishing Runa, and two of the Lius left were as receptions, a bunch of admiral fights, and a bit of grinding. You got this. Star of the City is just, it's a lot, especially compared to like everything else that comes for it. It's just such a huge jump, but I believe you can do it, especially the Lius. I'm getting flashbanged. Nikolai's page refuses to drop at the moment. Oh, that's frustrating. Because it's a very consistent page. Not like super strong one thing, but it just works. Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
そして調和の中で私たちは秩序を得るのです。
And through harmony, we obtain order. People being passed out drunk. I relate to that.
結局、兄様は秩序の美しき夢を私たちの楽園に持ち込んでしまったのね。
My brother, did you still bring the order's sweet dream into our paradise?
そんなの今更言っても仕方ないでしょ。君の兄様はもう存在しないんだから。今はちゃんと。
I'm not sure if I can give Sparkle justice, but I will try. I will try a lot. Let's see. Aw, you're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you better call them, you know.
それにしても、まさか本当に自分で目を覚ますなんて、偉い。
Impressive! You really woke up on your own?
もう一度だけ言うわ。十分楽しんだのなら、早く出て行きなさい。調和の学章は雑音を許さないの。
Let me reiterate. If you had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord. You already beat Purple Tear, the Liu are more or less hard countered. They don't actually do that much damage without burn. Yeah, like most of their cards, or not cards, their pages are pretty reasonable, or they don't do a lot. I'm just kind of unlucky that I lose a lot of clashes and I end up getting burned in the process. So in this case, I think next time I play Modern Library Arena, I should be able to beat Liu, and then I can beat Arcorp and Yan, and then Gabriel, and basically just try to make progress at this point. And then I think other than that, like I should get Purple Tear. Hopefully I can redeem myself for what happened in my first playthrough, cause like, okay, I'll be honest, I made a short about like my first appearance with the Purple Tear, and it popped off recently for about a week. I don't know how many people have been watching it, like over half of them were in Discord, and it concerned me because I think I've been made an example of, which to whoever, you know, if it's somebody who came from that short found me that way, Hello there, my name is CrystalAether, and I promise I'm not completely illiterate. But I will redeem myself. It was surprising that short popped off. Actually kind of poorly edited. But hopefully I don't make the same mistake as last time. Guard sense is completely immune to burn. Yeah, that is true. It's just, for me, I'm like, I did things incorrectly. In my first playthrough, I cleared Purple Tier before I cleared Liu. I cleared Liu and then cleared Purple Tier, my bad. So, someone was basically asking me how I managed to beat Zhao before Purple Tier, and to this day, I still have not figured it out. It just happened. It's just like that.
そうじゃ花火ももう一度だけ言うね。花火のやるべきことは全部終わり。あとは本物の花火が空に上がるのを待つだけ。
Aw, then I'd reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
言いたいことがあるならはっきり言ったらどう？
Wow, even Robin's just like, I'm so done with you. Why don't you just cut to the chase?
はいはい、時間もないし、パパッと話すよ。スパッと終えるよ。
Oh, you know what? Thank you for condensing the report, though. You know, after all, the decision makers, they only have like maybe like 7 seconds to look at a report, so I'm so glad you understand. Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
あるおせっかいな焼却人がね、エナの夢から目覚められるようにって君にちょこっと細工をしたの。美しき夢が君に見せる幻をそれで燃やしちゃえってね。でも結局余計なお世話だったみたい。
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received it from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
では、あなたはどうしてここに来られたの？
Then, how are you able to reach this place?
それをね。
Well,
愚者には千の顔があるからだよ。花火を満足させられるような夢はそう簡単に作れないってこと。
a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
君と花火は最後にもう少しだけ目を覚ましていられるの。
Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer. Till we can see the sun and realize, oh gosh, it's 6 a.m. Just a little bit.
正直わざわざ会いに来なくても全然よかったんだけど、花火って優しいから一度殺しちゃってるし、お名返上のチャンスでもあげよっかなって。
Honestly, I don't even need to find you, but I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage.
ピノコニーでまだ起きてるホストは君だけだよ。だからさ、ルーレットで遊ばない？宴の星そのものをかけてさ。
We want to do some of the general reception that I think about it. Ujat, Mirai, and Leaflet all get very good cards. Yeah, especially Ujat's just for like tanking purposes. And just getting, like, staggering enemies through, like, your blocking and everything. And Mirai, yeah, I remember I just, through recommendations, I just made like a whole, basically a supporter with the Mirai deck. Leaflet, I'm kind of like, you know, I guess they exist. Bayard as well, not space for the pages though. Bayard, I wanted to try them out in the base game, I just never got the chance because they were kind of clunky for me. But I could see, you know, the logic, right? I think it just depends on who you're able to kind of substitute out, just given what Bayard can do. You're the last festival host awake in Pinaconi. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
軽率な行動は控えた方が身のためよ。教えて、あなたは一体何の目的があって私に会いに来たの？
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me? Bayard has Pierce cards with good numbers, that's about it, and Leaflet just more cards for the singles and smoke builds. Yeah, Yeah, it's like it's also like, do you really want to go out your way to get those if they're not really like huge upgrades?
花火がピノコニーをドッカーン
So for me, it's also like, at the end of the day,
そうしない
I'm
と
just like,
他の人たちは反撃を
I
始
can
め
get
ら
all
れないし
the great
目を
pages,
覚ますことも
but
で
if
きな
I
い
roll
から
low, it really doesn't matter. Except that I just end up rolling low. I want you to watch me blow up all of Pinacone. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
考えてみて。お兄様はもう雲の上の神様になっちゃったんだよ。空に穴でも開けなきゃ会えないでしょ。
Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not gonna even see him unless you rip open the sky.
タロッコ問題って知ってるよね。さあ選んで。みんなまとめてバイバイか、ピノコニーにちょっとした犠牲を払ってもらうか。どっちがいい？
Ever heard of the trolley problem? Oh no. Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together, or to have Pinacone make a small sacrifice? So really, the real solution for this is just make sure the trolley doesn't run in the first place. I know that's not the choice, but believe it is.
信じる理由がないわ。
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
ただのハッタリだと思わないでね。ピノコニーのあちこちに爆弾を仕込むの結構大変だったんだから。
I don't think I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Pinacone. They took a really long time to set up, you know?
いくつか起爆させて威力を見せてあげよっか。どれにしよっかな。
Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which one should I choose?
やめて。
Stop.
起爆
Cease.
すると夢を見ている人たちはどうなるの？
What's gonna happen to the dreamers? Once the bombs go off?
全員死ぬ。
They will all die.
そんなこと私が見逃すわけないってあなたにもわかるはずでしょ。
And you know I'd never agree to it.
選ばなきゃいけない時にわがままは言ってられないんだよ。まさかまた調和は平等ですなんて冗談を言うつもりじゃないよね。
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the harmony treating everyone the same?
命はどんな時も冗談になり得ないわ、愚者。この世界にマシな悪行なんて存在しない。それは道徳と同じように測ることも比べることもできないものよ。
Life is never a joke, fool. There's no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
結局調和のあれじゃん。でもそれで構わないよ。さっき言ったでしょ。これは爆発症じゃなくてルーレットだって。
Isn't that still the harmony same old song and dance? Well, that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say that this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase?
歌う準備をしてよ、小鳥みたいに。シペの耳に届いたら、そうだって花火が全員ドッカーンするのをただ見てるだけなんてことしないはずだよ。そう思わない？
Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Xipe hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right?
どうする？花火がここを吹き飛ばすのをポカーンと見てるか、頑張って歌ってみるか。少なくともここにいる人たちの命は助かるかもよ。
What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their
も
lives.
しかしたらこれが君の最後の舞台になるかもしれないね。
Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
最後の
Last ever performance.
何？
Oh,
緊張
so
してる
pretty.
の？
That's so pretty.
こんな大舞台は初めてだし、緊張しない方がおかしいか。
Feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for your first time.
いいえ、ただちょっと昔のことを思い出しちゃって。
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all.
シボンさん、鳥はどうして空を飛ぶと思う？
Miss Xiaoban, why do you think birds fly?
どうしたの急に。
Because they want to. Something Tales of Berseria. Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
初めてこの問いを耳にしたとき、私も同じことを思ったわ。これはピノコニーを離れる前に兄様に聞かれたことよ。今でも時々つい考えてしまうの。
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Pinoconi. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
私は飛ぶべき時に飛んで、飛びたくなくなったら止まる。特に理由なんてないんじゃない？
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
シボンさんの答えは私と似ているわね。
It seems like your answer is really similar to mine.
以前何のために歌うのかって尋ねてくれたでしょ。私にとってこの2つの問いの答えは同じだと思うの。
You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go.
でも最初は違う答えを持っていたわ。歌いたいと思ったのはある特別なきっかけがあったから。
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced.
小さい頃、性格が故郷に落ちてきて、
Gosh, imagine learning how to
目
sing.
の前の
That
す
could
べてを
not be me.
一瞬で消し去ってしまった。
I know that a lot of the VTuber sphere is like, hey, you gotta be like a singer, like, you know, V singer and all
何を
that.
しようと
And
も手遅れだったでしょうけど。
I'll be honest, I don't think I can really carry a tune. It's also like, oh, if you want to get popular, you gotta do that. Either that or ASMR. And I'm like, I can't do ASMR either. I'm not sure I feel really comfortable with that. So, like, big props to people who can sing, but also, Robin, you're great. I will admire you from afar. But like, singing. If that ever happens on this channel, something has happened. Probably lost a bet or something. A stellar fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late.
その時、母様が私と兄様をどうにかなだめようと鼻歌を口ずさみ始めたの。
But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
その話聞いたことあるよ。あんたが歌の道を選んだのもそれがきっかけだってよく言われてるしね。
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
でもそれは違うの。その出来事で歌を憎むことはあっても好きになることなんて絶対にないわ。
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
ずっと長いことこんな風に思ってきた。災いが起きた時、歌は何も変えられない。世界で一番役立たずなんだって。
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
音楽の才能に恵まれていたし、歌う瞬間は心から喜びを感じられるけれど、何の役にも立たないんだって思うといつも許せなくなってしまうの。
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing, but its futility has always made me depressed. Make her listen to that. I don't know if we can kind of port that into the Honkai Star Rail universe, But I'm sure we could, if we could, we'll definitely do it. And then, Robin will change her tune.
それで
But anyways, hello Tsukiyomi. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we're playing Honkai Star Rail to just kind of like wrap up and relax with the end of the week, or start of the week if you consider Sunday the start. I consider the end, but that's basically it. Then, what changed?
それから少しずつ大きくなって兄様も時々あの曲を口ずさむことに気がついた。母様が恋しいのかしらと思ったけれど、当然そんなことは言えなくて、なんとか兄様を励まそうと頑張っていたわ。
I grew up and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did, and I thought maybe he missed her. But I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. You just woke up and you see I'm streaming, couldn't miss that. Thank you very much then for considering watching and coming over. Good morning to you then. And yeah, we're just here to kind of like vibe, and well, as you can see, these characters, they have problems. We're just kind of experiencing them.
そしてあの時の兄様の答えを知って、
I totally get like waking up
私は
really late though.
何のため
I
に
used to
歌う
have
べ
that
きかを知
habit,
った。
but after a while I realized, oh man, I can't actually edit anymore. Oh! Thank you very much for the gift sub, Tsukiyomi. Thank you. And you know what? Congratulations, Josephine. You are now a full-time employee. Enjoy the sub emotes, the ad-free viewing, the ability to post links without needing permission. And if you do join the Discord, there is a sub channel. But thank you so much for choosing to support the office department. I greatly appreciate all the support you've given so far, Tsukiyomi. Like, honestly, I don't know how to say it because I'm just genuinely surprised. But it's just, it's just like, I can't believe someone would do that. Yeah, yippee! However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for.
もちろん直接教えてもらったわけじゃない。でも考えるきっかけになったの。理由や意味なんて必要ないこともあるんじゃないかってね。
Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think, maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Exactly. Sometimes you just do them because you want to do them.
ピノコニーの未来のために思い切りやればいいわ、愚者。
Go and do what must be.
私がいる
My
限り
apologies, Robin.
誰一人傷つけさせはしない。
Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Pinoconi's future. But it won't let anyone get hurt.
あれあれ、今ちょっと思い出に浸ってなかった。ますます楽しみになってきちゃった。
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
これが最後かもしれないよ。もし死んじゃったら、みんなに君の結末をどんな風に覚えててほしい？
Let me check one more last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending?
彼女の生涯は鳥のように優雅で穏やかだった。今、その唇がわずかに開き、羽のような軽やかな嘆きを漏らした。体どう？気に入ってくれた？
I'm sorry, Sparkle. Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
無意味に飾り立てるのはおやめなさい。歌に
I
必
just
要な
love
の
how
は
everybody's so done with Sparkle. They're just like, cease. Leave. Will I pull for Sparkle? I would like to do that for Archer, but I will have to see based on when she is available again. Because there are other characters I would like to pull, and if it's a bad time, then I can't do it. If she comes at a good time, then I will definitely do it, because I realize now, we're going into the skill point meta at this point, so I kind of, sort of, probably should get some skill points, as my Dong Hung IL also sits in the corner. He's E2 and he's just like, man, so this is life, huh? I didn't give him the new Planner Sphere set, the Tengoku at live stream. It's just Dun Hung IL numbers. Ooh, we've seen better days. Oh, the new Sparksy. Oh, sorry, I must have misread that. My bad. Oh, I would like to actually pull for Sparksy. It's just, as I said before, I will have to see how the rolling situation is, because I did want to roll for Sunday E2, and I got departed. So at least I have that guarantee. And I see there's, you know, Yao Guang is there too, but I'm not sure who, you know, about her. I'm just kind of like lukewarm to like her visual appearance versus like Sparksy, whom like her appearance and aesthetic, I'm like, oh, that's me, live streamer, right there, I'll do it. But the other part also is that, you know, Elation, right? If it goes a similar way to like Remembrance, then they're going to be kind of considered obsolete after their arc ends, or at least they're going to be hard countered, like for Remembrance, where it's kind of like, oh, you know, we're leaving them alone, we're going back to skill point meta. That, and because it's Elation, then you need to put in like a significant amount of investment into them, like, because you at this point it's like you can't just get their E0, you need to get their E2 at this point, plus you also need to get their light code, which is quite a bit, especially if you're like free to play at this point. She's a DPS, she feels like a DPS. People say like, you know, maybe she's like a sub DPS, but you know, if she's sub DPS, she could go the Anaxa Evernight route, in which case she can be a carry on her own, and that's the case I would definitely consider her. But also, like I said, it's a significant amount of investment, so I have to look at what's happening. I do think she looks really cute though. She's really adorable, like based on the White Rabbit. It's super cute. But it's just, man, there's a lot coming out, and also I like the dudes, so I do have priorities. Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. Ujata's purple key page. Need to find something for their last sacrifice on Gaboro's lore. Are there any key pages that, like, upon death, like, help people out? I forgot right now. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. They fly because they want to. And those forced to fall back to earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and earth are each other's proof and aspiration. Mariah page is relatively tanking the other passive, and that is untransferable. Yeah, probably Mariah, because they do a lot of like page fill with depending on how they discard. Also, hello, I see the Discord notification. Thank you. What is up? Hello, Welsh. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we are trying to get through Honkai Star Rail's 3.8 story before the 4.0 stuff drops in, I believe, February 13th, 14th. But I will be waiting about a week after it drops before I actually start playing through it, because it's going to be a lot. And yeah, this will probably be the end of Gacha week, but I have scheduled stuff because I guess, you know, my life now belongs to Souls-like gachas and RPGs. And I have learned to accept this fate. How are you today? When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. Your 3 pulls away from getting Levitain. Nice. I hope we can get her soon. I ended up, after I finished playing Enfield, I ended up getting to level 8 by exploring, and I got the regular tickets. I didn't get anything, but I tried pulling on the weapon banner, and then I got, I think, her weapon. So I'm kind of set for whenever Levitate shows up, or if not, then somebody who can use a sword and also has heat as their attribute, just slap it on, it's theirs now. And then I also start filling out the cryo team so they can be somewhat useful, though I remember seeing a level 30 enemy and I got bodied as a result. Got a weapon twice, nice! Ah, nice. It's simple but effective. So, you know, just press the attack button all the time. Bunga, bunga. I'm not really going for more right now, though. I'd rather go for like diversity in what I have in my roster. I'm playing this a little bit similar to Genshin, where you're like, you want as many like useful things as possible before focusing on one thing. I'll be honest, when I play Library of Ruina, I don't really think about like negative coins and positive coins. I'm just like, hey, number go up, and make sure we don't die in the process. Steel Knuckles and Gebrook Hearts are enough to make her unkillable if you get to mount him. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Steel Knuckles are pretty consistent. I'm just like when I first played them, I'm like, hey, you know, it fits the set here, so I don't really want to think about like, you know, mix and matching. I'm not really that good at like character building. I just kind of guess and hope for the best. Addition a few healing passives. Yeah, the healing passives are so nice. I'm into gacha now. Goddess Victory Nikki has really good plot, but very, yeah, I have seen Goddess of Victory Nikki. I tried it a little bit and I realized that like, besides the appearance of the character is not really working for me, I just didn't really vibe with the gameplay. So I was like, nah, I did my fill. You love deck building? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm just too dumb for deck building. As long as it works, I'm like, yeah, I guess this is fine. If I really have to sit down and do it, I can, but usually that's not my first option. I'm like, let's just go. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Because like, I think I ended up cooking something, and then like half the time it just flops. So I'm like, maybe I'm just not like fit for deck building. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other, but what people need isn't understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live, and when necessary, extending a helping hand. Farina's VA is voice director for ZZ's English dub. Yep, Farina's VA is, I believe she's directing Sound Condense, right? So they're also, Sound Condense is part of Enfield's English voice acting direction. So it's telling that for both ZZZ and Enfield, I'm like, English dub, I'm in. They're just really, really good at what they do. It's like super pleasant, and I'm like, I love the little touches they do, just like the little like sounds and little extras and emphasis. Voice acting's on another level. And then I think Farina's VA is also going to be one of the characters in Pinakoni, so I'm like, all right, well, I'm in. I don't really know about Farina much besides that she's really well loved in the Genshin community, because like I mentioned before, I will not play Genshin again until Dane's Lift releases. That's just my that's my self-imposed seal. But I know of her. And she is great. I have always 9 cards in hand with that build, so you can put Onrush Focus Spirit in the last slot and always have it. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. It's just unfortunate for me. I'm like for me, honestly, I'm just, what it comes down to it is, all right, I focus on one type of attribute damage, make sure that there's a little bit of like draw page and a little bit of late game. All right, good enough for me. All the silly lines, yeah, absolutely. Like I feel like Sound Condense really nails the, hey, you know, let's add a little bit more to the charm here, even if it's kind of out of nowhere. Like, for example, what they did with Lighter in ZZZ, like the voice actor, he's fantastic in that role. Just, it's like the right amount of silly without like impacting Lighter's image as like, you know, kind of a serious tough guy. And just it also fits with the whole ZZ vibe where they don't really take themselves too seriously until they do, and then, you know, like they hit you with like a steel chair in their seriousness, but like other times it's just kind of whimsical. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings and with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall.
だから秩序の美しき夢は必ず滅びるわ。3つのカンバセを持つ神よ、もし私が調和の道に踏み入ったなら、どうか手を差し伸べてあなたを信じる者たちをお守りください。
Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you.
そして、もしも私が地に落ちる運命にある砦で二度と歌うことが叶わないのなら、その墜落の音こそ私にとって最後の調和の楽章となるでしょう。けれどこの世界に響く最後の音楽には
I'm hoping that for future characters that oh, thank you for the headpads, by the way. I'm hoping for future characters, like with what sound cadence can do, it's going to be really entertaining to hear them. And honestly, I'm very excited for like the cutscenes what they're doing, because, you know, cinematics only go so far and they take a lot of money to make. So it's voice acting that really carries them. Because as you can tell with like Honkai Star Rail and with also with Genshin, I go with JP dub because I think that they're the best, or at least into my in my personal opinion, by the way, and not saying in general, it's just how they sound to me. But for ZZ and Enfield, like for Enfield, I just went straight for English once I realized who was the directing studio. For ZZ, I tried JP dub for a little bit, but I realized nope, English dub has that charm that gets me more than the Japanese dub in that game. Ujat cards actually need you to win clashes to get protect. Yeah, they do. It's just Ujat is a little bit clunky. Because, you know, you gotta put in character blood damage up, and it's because your numbers are a little bit low, or at least in my experience, they're low because I keep rolling low. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never again sing, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song.
美しき夢の名において、調和セレモニーの開幕をここに宣言する。
In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins. That's Sunday. That has to be Sunday.
お兄ちゃん、
Yep,
お家が
as expected.
恋しくなっちゃったの？
Brother, do you miss home?
たとえそうだとしても、もうどうにもならないよ。
Even if I do, it's too late.
でもそれってお母さんが昔歌ってた歌。
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
だってどうにもならなくたって僕たちは歌うことができる。自分に歌える歌を。
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
存在の地平線へようこそ。
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
ここは眠る無双者の無数にある姿の一つであると同時に、目覚めた人々が虚無に別れを告げる出口でもある。
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones.
ここで最後のお別れをしよう。
Let's bid our final farewells here.
自分の名前を忘れるな。果てで待っている。
Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end. Flying requires no reason. Thus we edge the edge of nihility. Only people could have each other beyond just memories. I can't turn the angle of the camera, by the way. I just have to front. I want everything this world has to offer. Perhaps I want to find the one existence that can truly please me. I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I, too, am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end. I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. And of course, Argenti's somehow here. May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now. Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come. Oh yeah, Silverwolf? You're in the way? Hello?
ねえ、私脚本読んでるんだけど、
Hey,
ネタバレされてもいいの？
I've read the script. Why are you asking me? What if I fail?
負けないように頑張るしかないね。
Then do your best to not fail. Just don't lose. That is the mentality. Just don't lose. Just be a winner. So if you're worried about failing, just tell yourself don't lose. Just do your best not to lose. It's not the time to relieve your final words yet. We all believe in you. You need to believe in us too. The trailblazing expedition won't end here. We'll wake up together.
So, 生命体はなぜ眠るのか。私たちはまだその答えを見つけられてないが、もうこの夢から目覚めようとしている。
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
あるいはそれが答えなのかもしれないな。
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Those things were
最初に美しき夢を抜け出した者たちだ。眠る無双者は彼らの願いを垣間見た。
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of them, their desires.
それら願いを抱くがゆえに、彼らは夢を見ることができる。そして願いがまだ叶えられていないからこそ、夢から目覚めることができるのだ。
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. So after a wish comes true, you would feel nihilistic? Because man, there's nothing left to live for?
そうとも限らないはずだ。私は皆の幸福を願っている。だが無に染まりすぎているせいか、時々こう考えてしまうんだ。
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think.
虚無は傲慢で恐ろしい夢。
Nothing matters, so if I don't care about anything and nothing matters, I will never be hurt.
失うことでもない。道が途絶え、欲望が
Which is
失
certainly a
われ
vibe,
たそ
but
の
like
時にこそ
also
現れる。
it's a very slippery slope. Please remember that people care about you. Death and nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads or even the loss of desire itself.
願いが叶えば、人はそこから生きる喜びを見出す。だがもし新たな願いが心に芽生えなければ、
Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive, but if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, then we're like, man, they will gaze upon nihility. Which is true, because we're always greedy about like, oh, you know, what if we want to do a little bit of this and do more? But it's just really hard to do. So most people end up being very ambivalent because it's like we can never actually achieve our dream in the first place. But for people who do, they're like, okay, what's the next step? What's the next step? And they just keep on going. And a lot of times people are just never satisfied. But that's, you know, that's kind of normal because if you're satisfied, you're complacent. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, make your goals hard but obtainable. Give actual numbers. Don't just be like, hey, I want to be this rock star, and just have no context or no plan to how to get there. Indeed, behind the shadows of nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
すべての命が死に向かって激しく成長するように。
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility.
私たちは虚無の果てに向かってその最初の光を追いかける。
We must pursue that primordial light.
出発する前にあなたの願いを聞かせてくれないか。
Before you go, would you tell me your wish? First, find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it away, keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
そうか。よかった。重要なのは
We're
答
pulling
えでは
an
なく、
FF14 a
あ
warrior
な
of
た
light
が
with this
決断
one.
を下したということだ。
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. What about your wish?
私に残されているのはただ一つの名前。それは本来の私であり、今の私がなりたい人だ。
Only a name remains. A person that I was and now want to become. What about Firefly's wish?
今まさにあなたはそれを見つめている。
She wants that hairpin! Let's get her more hairpins! I'm kidding. You're looking right at it.
彼女は終焉の道を歩む。
Akron, your main DPS?
運命に抗うために。
I remember when Akron first came out, I just barely missed her, and I thought she was super cool. But I also have her now, and she doesn't, like, her numbers are okay, but I also don't have her light code, and now it's just kind of like, because, you know, there's so much other DPSs. Hello, edits. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am playing Honkai Star Rail's patch 3.8 story, where we're attempting to go through it and vibe to wrap up the weekend. If Sunday is the last day of the week for you. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. Look at your build on Enka Network. Yeah, I didn't show you my Akron. My Akron is scuffed, by the way, because there's no way I can get her light cone right now. But I do pair her with Jiaoqiu because, you know, ultimates and all that, and just make her hunga bunga. She just also looks really cool like this. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. Even with her light cone, unless you have her E4, she's just worse than any modern DPS. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, they ramped up the DPS number so high with the Amphoria's heroes, so it's just like, using Akron is tough. But the sad thing is that she's like my only lightning DPS at this point. I have Jing Yuan, but my Jing Yuan is E0S1, and I don't have like the speed tuning and everything that all the King Yuan mains have, so he just sits there. And no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale in the last reunion.
準備はいいか。少し前、彼女もここに来ている。この機会に見届けるといい。
You already completed exploration history missions. Amphoria's is really good. Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, I played through everything else. It was really nice. Yeah, Peanut Coney was alright. I just don't like what they're doing right now, where they're basically cramming the entire main patch into one small patch, because it feels like, you know, very retconny and rushed. But I'm at least trying to treat it as is and see what they're trying to do to make it like more interesting or more relevant. So that is the plan for today. And I guess, you know, with all these little additions, it makes more sense that, like, oh, why this character is here, why that character is here. You're Brazilian? Sorry? Oh, no problem. I can understand what you're saying, for the most part. And if I don't, I will ask again, because I did not understand the first time. Everything else in the game, Amphoria has made the power creep significantly worse. Yeah, so it's not only that, but also that the best teams are, you know, remembrance locked, right? So it's just, you have to invest so much. It's not just E0 S1 anymore, and the bar becomes E2 S1 and then E4, and then eventually it's gonna be like, hey, you need like E6. And I know that sounds kind of doom posty, but like that is my greatest concern, especially with my Finon, who is E6 S1, and I'll say it, he can't demolish everything. So I'm like, man. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
彼女の決意を、そして小さな蛍の光が虚無の引力を振り切る、その生き様を。
Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the Helity. But yeah, like I also got Firefly, you know, she's finally E0 S1, and I realize I need her E2 at this point, just to be relevant, and even then, I don't have the Dahlia, so it's like, super break. Not when enemies are probably like, you know, finding ways to make sure they aren't broken in the first place. Who are you in the past?
ここは私死んじゃったの本当に
This scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
その手前です。ここを越えればあなたは本当の死を迎えることができます。あるいはここで引き返すことも可能です。
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back.
教えてください。あなたは何者だったのか。
Tell me, who are you? Who am I in the past? Like, this does at least a good job of giving, hey, here's your Firefly backstory and why you should, you know, you should like her besides, you know, oh, you know, she knows you from your Sailor 100 days and kind of, you know, force you to go on a date with that. But back then, like, her backstory was really nice, but you had to get it through, like, outside media, and most people aren't willing to do that, so like, oh. I didn't like that either. So I can see this as a way they're fixing it, but it's just, it feels very sloppy. Your Acheron has with Fushuan this support 70.5 crit rate with it. Ooh, that is spicy. That is a spicy Acheron. Very, very spicy. Yeah, whenever I get a chance to show my Acheron on screen, you are going to like metaphorically vomit because she is not it. I'm of the Iron Cavalry, and who are you now?
性格ハンター
A Stellaron Hunter.
では、これからは。
Then, who will you become in the future? That's without E1, by the way.
どこにでもいる
Ooh.
普通の女の子
Just an ordinary girl.
ならば、
Yeah, no, with
先
my
にお
luck,
進みください。
even if I fail to land the feature character, I always have to roll to at least 80. So, for me, I honestly find it hilarious whenever people complain about like, oh man, I have to roll the 80 for like once to get the feature character if it's not like guaranteed, or like, oh, I don't know, like they don't win the 50/50s, but like they keep triggering it early, and I'm like, man, I would love to have that. Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
そんなの嫌私ここまで必死に頑張ってきたんだよまだ全部終わってないたとえ全てが燃え尽きたって絶対に諦めない
tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
その願いは叶わないとあなたにも分かっているはずです。
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
最後の美しき夢の中でさえあなたはどこにでもいる普通の女の子になれなかったのですから。
You couldn't become an ordinary girl even in the last sweet dream. She said her alt lines, yeah, she did, you know? And unfortunately for her, she didn't slam down and, you know, go unga bunga on the nihility. Why do you think that?
ファミリーの陰謀に介入したこと、ミームの刃に立ち向かった
Passes
こと、
literally saying, hey, you cannot become an
未
ordinary
来を
girl. You went
覗き
through a
にで
little
き
bit
る
too
脚
much, and now
本を背負ってい
you're
る。
kind of cooked.
たった一人で蘇った宇宙の公害に挑んだこと。
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entities, blades head-on while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone, armed only with the script that can peer into the future.
証拠を挙げればキリがありません。
That's more enough cards stacked against you. You cannot live an ordinary life because unfortunately you have too much of everything in you.
まさか彼と過ごした時間が何かの証明になると思っているのですか。
Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything?
ただの女の子であれば、そんなささやかな幸せが偶然の出来
Got
事
you
で
when
ある
Firefly
はずありま
hurt.
せ
You
ん。
won was only 50-50. You won in HSR. Oh, felt. Though unfortunately, when I looked at the tracker, I realized I think Finon was the only one where my 50-50s were a little bit more reasonable. Because I think the game realized, she's really investing a lot of money into this. Yeah, let's just say my E6S1 Finon was not a cheap experience, but here we are. So I'm hoping it at least lasts a good amount into Planet Arcadia before, you know, something or somehow. You know what? I won't be surprised if there's like a bunch of enemies and they're like, hey, you know what? Imagine playing as Finon or using Finon. Gets hard counter because of distributed damage. I might crash out. Be like, hey, can I refund? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance. Thoughts.
でも
And probably enemies that rely more on you using skill points. So there goes the, you know, the Premier Remembrance team, and also My Day. So really, the only one who's going to survive is Anaxa. But who's to say? All of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do. Firefly, this is not anything that an ordinary girl would do. In fact, no, this is like literally isekai tier. You're not allowed to say that. What?
夢の主が言ったことは間違ってないのかもしれない。私たちが置いてきた過去は
I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm just saying as a fact.
決めてたのか。
Ma'am, that's not gonna work out the way you think it is. Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we left behind has already determined our future.
これまでの私がいるからこそ、これからも危険に直面した時、その中に足を踏み入れる選択をするのかもしれない。
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future.
でも、君は私の言葉を誤解してる。
But you misunderstood my answer.
まあ、普通の生活がしたいっていつも言ってる私の責任でもあるけど、まるで私を形作ってくれた過去が重荷みたいな言い方をしてるよね。
I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life, as if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down.
グラモスの敵機としての過去も、ロストエントロピー症候群も、
Everything you lost both of the.
私にとっては
Sorry to hear
ただ
that.
の傷跡じゃない。
Oh, so sorry to hear, but I hope
それがあ
you
る
know
から
with
こそ、
Silverwolf's buff
今
that
を
she
大
is
切に
actually
する
pretty
こ
useful
と
as a
も、
debuff for now.
未来を探し求めることもできる。それがあるからこそ、私は愛することの意味を知
I
った
wish I
んだ。
could use my Silverwolf more, even though she's just E0S0. It's just. I think for me, it's because of all the teams I play, I can never fit in the character I want. I even pulled Kafka, because, you know, she's mom, and I don't have a dot team to use her in. I'm like, yeah, I'll just grab her. and they're like, you're gonna use her, right? And I'm just watch. No. But I also lost a 50-50 for her. Being a Glam Alcyon cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
君が挙げた証拠って確かに普通の女の子じゃありえないことかもね。でも
All the things you list are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe
私じゃない、どこかにいる普通の女の子だって同じ状況に置かれたらきっと同じ選択をするはずだよ。
any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. No, I'm not sure about that. Nope, I disagree. When faced with everything I faced. Okay, maybe actually, no, I agree. Never mind, take it back. Forgot me in the first half.
暗闇に立ち向かうとき
And they were both hard pities,
普通
all
の
the
人
pulses
た
saved
ち
and
が
they
自分の
speedran
小
events
ささ
get
を嘆く必要なんてない。
Exactly.
That's
So
the
when
story
people
of the
complain
Kosa.
about that, I'm just like, I get you can complain, but also like, man, I want the life they live in this in the Honkai Star realities that they can, and they're able to get to complain about that. Where people like us, we're just like, well, so this is how it is. Oh, disconnected? All right. Well, I'm assuming. Usually when people do that, that means that they just want to like leave. That's okay. So in that case, take care. Have a good rest of the night. In the darkest moments, ordinary people would never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright.
確かに私は結果を変えられない。
Oh, you didn't know that? No, no, you don't have to. It's just
家庭さえも
people like to do that just because. At the end of the day, the sound effects are there just for people to play with. So don't worry. I just assumed that's my bad if you were actually going to stick around. Though I do see that ads are about to play in the purple office. So what I will do actually is that I will take a short break and come back in like 3-ish minutes or so. And we will continue because man, I feel like I've been stuck in like 3 cutscenes for the past 2.5 hours. Did you try to be funny like something disconnected? Oh no, that's the point. It's just, you know, luckily for me, I'm in a situation where everything I know that could potentially be disconnected won't be disconnected, but it's a Discord notification that gets me every single time. Anyways, let me take that quick break right here. So we're gonna just do this and then quickly do this. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process.
でも自分の運命をどう受け止めるかを決めるのは私自身だよ。
But I can decide how to view my destiny.
結果を変えられると信じることよりもそれはひどい自己欺瞞でしょう。
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome. What it really means is, you're coping! And I'm like, yup, I'm definitely coping. But that's just how it is. You know, be delusional, delulu. Sometimes being delulu is the solution. Because you don't acknowledge the bad, you just push forward and you get results.
自由意志はもともと自己欺瞞からなってる。それはほとんどの人がそう。けど私と同じようにしてって他人に無理強いしない限り別に走ることなんてない。
Free will is more a mere self-deception for most people anyway. So really she's basically, oh, everybody's just coping anyway. It doesn't really matter. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. As long as I'm not asking other people to cope, then it's okay if I cope or be the Lulu, right? Little Firefly, you do realize the fallacy of that logic. That most people are just Delulu, so you can't just say it's okay if I don't ask other people, knowing that other people already do it. That's kind of, I don't think that's it. Post your Acron in so I can see the relic luck I had. Okay, well, I will take a look at it afterwards, but basically, at the end of the day, yeah, you know, my relic luck is kind of terrible. Unless it was like the free event with the Tyranny release, where I'm like, yeah, I just stacked into like good substats because clearly that thing is better than my luck whenever I farm into the relic, the nodes. Everyone has their own answer as to why life slumbers.
ですが中には一生かけても答えを見つけられない人もいるでしょう。
Some will never find their answer.
でも探し続ける権利はある。それを奪うことは誰にも許されない。
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer.
私は絶対に諦めないよ。
It'll probably rage bait me.
だ
Okay,
から
well, you
諦
see,
めた人たちを責めたりもし
yeah,
ない。
you know what? That's a smart thing. Because, like,
私は選択の権利を取り戻したいだけ。みんなの
I just looking to be like, man, it should have been me! And all that. I will be gaslighted. I will not be gaslighted. I will not be gatekept, and I will not be girl boss no anymore. No longer shall I suffer that fate, Miru. I'm better than that. Much, much better than that. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well.
だから君と一緒にここを離れる。
So I will leave this place, together with you. I can't stop it? No, I can. I will stop it. That's what we're playing the story for, to prevent that from ever happening.
たとえ昔の力を取り戻したせいで私の死が早くなるとしても
Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
ホタルって名前は自分でつけたの。一瞬だけ輝く小さな光が自分と似てる気がしたから。
The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light.
でもよ
But
く
yeah,
考え
Miru,
た
I hope your
ら
day is going well.
わざわざ縁起の悪い名前をつけるなんておかしいよね。
But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name,
それで気
unless it's
づ
for
いたの。
irony.
本当はホタルが綺麗だと思ったからなんだって。
Genjin gives you so much crit damage. Is there any crit damage from a passive, or is it just
目の機能に限界がある
Genshin
からで
stats?
もし全部はっきりと見えてしまったらホタルなんてちっとも綺麗じゃないって知ったの。
Because that sounds kind of crazy. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. So something of Owl City song. I remember. Okay, by the way, the Owl City song "Fireflies," like that was my past history going through school and all that. That was the song. Besides, Carly Rae Jepsen, like hey, I just met you, and all that. So that, I think that just triggered a memory, and I felt myself age right there. No. I don't think Owl City. Does Owl City actually do more tracks, or just like, are they done? Because I like the vibe that their song gave, and nowadays, like listening to just most like Western songs is just kind of, they're all very samey-ish, at least compared to before. Oh, is that another tier 1 sub gifted by Tsukuyomi? Oh my gosh. Hey, Tsukuyomi, thank you so much for the gifted sub and for supporting the office department. Thank you very much for the headbats too, and for the person who has received the gift sub, congratulations on becoming a full-time employee. Enjoy the sub emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the ability to post links into the chat without needing permission, and if you do decide to join the Discord and connect your channel, your account to that, your Discord account, you can get access to a sub-only channel. Thank you so much for becoming a formal member of the office department. And also Discord notification from Mira. Alright, Mira, what is it? What you need? You posted your Farina, you haven't played Genshin in about 2 years. Alright, well, I will just like vicariously live through the people who do play Genshin. Because they're never gonna release Dainsleif, right? So I can just be like, yeah, I'm free from that place. By the way, for reference, like I stopped at Watatsumi Island, so like I have a Zhongli who's like, he's E4, and I think I have a staff of Homa on him, and that's it. That's the team. You have a full-time employee privilege without having a sub? Yeah, that's fair. Miru has a full-time employee privilege without having a sub. I don't know how, But as long as you continue doing work, that's a-okay. And at least until Mira posts the link, then, you know, might get bopped. But it was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Oh, I already read this. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. Like, I'm sure if I look at my Genshin stats now, I would probably, like, metaphorically vomit. But, well, at least that's a lot of primo gems to roll people with, right? And I think they're also releasing Varka, right? Like, from way back in the beginning when it was first mentioned. And I kind of want him too, but I'm also like, do I want to download Genshin again? Knowing that it's super bulky, it's like 125 gigabytes or something? And knowing that my computer is like barely holding on to life of all the apps I already have. Got Nikolai's page, only needs to murder 5 times. Oh, congratulations! Now Nikolai's page will serve you well, unless it falls over right away. Because, you know, knowing Library, it can and will happen, and you're just like, well, what's the plan now? Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with, and that's what makes each of us unique. Yet I can't help but love these little things. You have a feather with 27% crit damage on it? Hey, you know, I think I know where your luck went. It just went into the other Hoyoverse game. Specifically for the relics, because that's actually kind of insane. Kind of wish Orange Key pages were just guaranteed from the Orange... Oh, same. Because, you know, you go through so much effort to get them, and they're like, nah, you're just unlucky, go back and do it again. And you still also need to hold on to a copy. It's ridiculous.
ケーキを焼くのは大変だけど、それでも作りたくなる。大切な人たちにプレゼントして、みんなの笑顔を見るのが好きだから。
Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
可愛い服を探すのも好き。
Your ZZZ disc luck is crazy too. Oh, hey, you know, you can donate that ZZZ disc luck to me, right? You know you can do that. Me, who's just watching all of my my disc stats just go into like flat defense or like flat attack out of all the other good stats on the same disc, and I'm like, you don't need to do that. You really don't need to. You don't have to do. So that's my ZZZ luck. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. Shopping therapy! Retail therapy is great. You smoke on a Nikolai librarian and just make a pure charge build. I think it just depends on like how easy it is to set up a smoke person to just kind of help versus like setting up charge. And if they can just fill that role in your team. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light.
その炎を抜けて自分についた火で誰よりも熱い光を放ちたいから私の運命は暗闇になんか落ちない。私は好みで
It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself, and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will. I get flashbanged. Light up everything around me. Or just her being charged opens up to more attribution choices.
時計の針が回り続ける限り、人はいずれ死を迎える。
What attribution choices are you thinking of? That's kind of the important part then, because like if she's like support and then putting like more paralyzed or like fragile, then I guess that could be fine. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually.
でもその時までは確かに生きてるの。
And life has its time too.
私の世界っていつも気づけば焼け野原になってるんだよね。でももうそれでいい。
If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. What the heck are you? Oh, Sam, but not Sam.
私が燃え続けてさえいれば、そこにあるのは
Yeah, like
怪
that's the
人
only
じゃ
thing
な
I
く
could
て
think of if you do actually go
燃
with
え盛る
charge.
炎だから。
Just with like Nikolai's current setup. I guess if you really want him to be DPS is okay, but it's just she doesn't really feel like it. As long as it can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes. Order. Dismember.
昔はね、君のことが羨ましかったの。災いとして生まれたのに、それに苦しむこともなく生きられる君が。
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain even though you were born to bring disaster.
でも今は君の方が私に憧れるべきだよ。
But you should be envious of me now.
死にたくないし、戦うのだってもう嫌。でも運命がそうしろって言うのなら。
I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
私は絶対に逃げない。
I will never run away.
夢の中はいつも焦土だった。花が咲いたことは一度だってない。それでも私は燃え続ける。灰となり生まれ変わるまで。君が夢の主の出した答えなら
Dream Master's answer.
今度は彼
Then
の
listen
代
to
わ
my
りに
reply instead.
私の
Oh, I
答
like
え
the
を聞
remix
いて
right here that we have.
人々が希望
People
を
hold on
抱く
to
の
hope
は
not because they have
死
never
を
faced
知らない
inevitable
からじゃ
death.
ない。いつか死ぬと知っ
It's
てるから
precisely because we're destined to
変わ
die
りたいって願
that
う
we
の。
hold on to the hope of wanting to change something. Yeah, we finally got
好機を
gameplay
逃して
after
はならない
3 hours. Let's go! Auto function. No! 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 Hey guys, yeah, it's over. I can't do anything.
あなたを守る導こ
Alright, well, I guess
天地を支える
we'll do this properly then. Actually play the game. And there's someone to fight against it.
明日のため
It's okay, we don't need the surrender buff. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine without it.
血で鍛えよ
In the meantime, I'm
その程
gonna
度
plug in my phone. It's like 5% battery. I don't know when that happens, but I'm a little bit concerned.
その程度空想を刻む運命に屈する気はない
Alright. More of them.
烈日よ天を引き裂け
ASX Finon is working so strong. Carrying me like nothing has ever carried me before. Is it slot to use this mode? Okay, gotcha. That's probably better. Keep it consistent. More meteors.
愛せに描き
Great fight! Great fight! They didn't let me auto that.
そうだよ。まだ終わりじゃない。運命を受け入れるのも反抗だとしたら、私は死を受け入れる。
Well,
生きるとは
07 Firefly.
未来の自分
Thank you very
を
much
思
for
い
your service.
描くことだ。だが運命は決して平等ではない。
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself, but fate is never fair.
今の選択はそのほとんどが過去の自分によって決められている。だというのに今をいかに懸命に生きようと思い描いた通りの明日を迎えられるとは限らない。
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there is no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. Real. Just absolutely real.
運命も同じだ。
But that's okay. That's why we learn to adjust, or swerve, or do other things.
そして存在するものであれば虚無を振り払うことはできない。
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from
多
nihility.
くの運命はこの世界が美しいと説く。それを信じさえすれば
Hello,
人
Julian.
々は
Hello, hello.
信じることから
I hope your day is going well.
力を得られる。
As you can see, I am currently playing through Honkai Star Rail. We're doing the patch 3.8 story, and it's going great-ish. We just saw Firefly kick butt versus her other self. Hope your day is going well. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you're willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
だが虚無はそうじゃない。それは不条理で果てしなく広大。
But that does not apply to
盲信を拒み
nihility.
つ
My bad. Sorry, Acheron.
虚無に抗う力を持たぬ人々を
Yours is okay. How about me? Well, my day has been going right. We've just been kind of vibing here for the past 3 hours or so, and just like relaxing on this Sunday evening. Hopefully, we can beat 3.8 story soon as well, because the 4.0 story stuff is soon. And I've just been talking with chat and hanging out, and everyone's been pretty amazing so far. So whether you don't, you want to just kind of lurk or like talk, or if you got to bounce, that's okay too. I appreciate it. Just thank you for stopping by. Cried when I saw her first death. It was so sudden and unexpected. It was like out of nowhere. Though I feel like at the time it felt a little bit like shock value more than anything. Now we understand. We're like, oh, you know, that's actually pretty bad. But like back then, we're like, what the heck? But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and fast, capturing those who are unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back.
そこには美しさのかけらもないんだ。信じるにせよ、盲信するにせよ。人々が信念か
I
ら
kind of wish
力を
they
得るので
did
あ
a
れば
Live2D effect with
心から
Acheron's
そう
like
思わな
hair
け
as
ればな
well.
らない。
Just seeing the background get
無理
animated,
や
it
り
looks
神
really
戸を
nice
垂
and
れさせ
calming.
るのではな
Like
く
it's underwater, and I love that. Super calm, but also it just it looks very weird with like the static, like stuff with Acheron. Your name Acheron is Blueberry Muffin. I don't know the context behind that. Unfortunately, I did not play HI3. I did not. So if there's something about a joke there, I missed it. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads.
この先は厳しい道のりになるだろう。もう一度出発点に立つ覚悟はできているか。
This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? I will always believe in tomorrow. I will keep fighting. I will end this long night, and everyone will be vindicated.
そうすればあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会できる。
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
死が彼女の最後の夢を終わらせていないことを。
May death yet end her last dream. It's not a joke, you just call her that because in her story when we first met her, she's like, you can call me whatever you want. Oh! I honestly, I kind of forgot about that. Is she's like, you know, good enough to eat kind of blueberry muffin, or is it just because, like, you know, the coloring?
そして あなたが人々を目覚めの世界へと導くことを願っている。
Like, I saw her and I was like, huh, Raiden, like, you know, Raiden Shogun from like Genshin. And then turns out no, it was like Raiden Mei from like HI3. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, if you can't tell, my entry point into the whole Hoyoverse like game series was actually Genshin. Because before then I was like, nope, I'm just going to be like over here, just enjoying like my Otome games and also Fate Grand Order because I'm a fool. May you guide people back to the waking world.
これから訪れる夜、あなたは挫折を味わい、悲劇を目にするだろう。
That's how it is now. Even larger this time.
私が謁見し、私が酒を注ぎ、私が奪う。私は春に種をまき、秋に刈り取る。枯れた果実で枝が満たされるまで、すべてを琥珀の王よ。
あなたが決断を下すとき、モノクロの世界に一抹の赤が再び現れる。この言葉の意味をよくかみしめ、目覚めの世界へ帰る。
Well, this is very cinematic. Yeah, she is very cute. I feel like, okay, you know this is gonna sound bad. I feel like you're just trying to match
全てが夜明けに消えると知ってても
Boreas' final fight by doing this.
夢から覚めるのはもう怖くない。みんなの私の開拓の権利を取り戻して
私たちが探していることはそこにある。
Question mark, you know? Alright, this time I can turn on auto, right?
サンデー、夢はもう終わりよ。ピノコニーの未来を決めるの
But
は
thank you for your help, Firefly. Thank you so much.
人々の意志なの。
Better than just carrying us during fireworks today out of nowhere. Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Pinocchio won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will. The divine power of Eno actually. It was a really nice cinematic though. I thought it was really cool. It just, that was my first thought. It was like, are they trying to pull another Emporius right here? So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Would? Which one? Which one, Tsukuyomi? Who would you would? Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. Your plan... You know, I'm concerned about the plan part. Oh man, I forgot the last one. You know what? Don't worry, we're okay. Your plan is all of them? Because that's what it feels like. No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind. You're so tired of fighting Sunday. We already needed to fight him like 4 or 5 times. Well, oh man, we actually have to use them. No! Well, I mean, to be fair, Julian, Sunday always does come every single week. Man, I was right there about autoing. They're like, no, you aren't. The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
始めよう。
The remembrance is fleeting and impertinent. By this decree it shall be ended. No way. Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree it shall be ended. But Tieren's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present. At least we're giving, giving attention to the main Astral Express. I like that. New Robin song. I would love to hear a new Robin song. The healing is the light extinguished. It shall be ended. I would love to do that. The Robin songs are so nice. The Will the Watchmaker, something. Oh, I missed it. Shall not be ended or something. The Trailblaze knows that it's anything possible. By its decree, it shall be ended. Even so, Mihail still believed in tomorrow. I wish my Himiko did that much damage. With this perfect melody, I command, recreate paradise anew. Is that you singing? Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker. And we're just suddenly there again. Standing still never brings happiness. Come on, let's set the compass needle for 12 hours.
道を開拓することで俺たちは時間を進ませそれに意味を与えられる
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion to give a meaning. Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders. Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. Alright guys, let's send it, you know what, let's ram the train right into Sunday, give him back shots right here. May this journey lead us starward to the stars! Beautiful. I have never played Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry about that. My favorite character, in this game? Fine on. He's my only E6. Mostly because they did really well with cooking like his actual story. So I hope they followed that similar kind of care and attention to detail and taking their time with it compared to the other characters that don't do that. Favorite character is Clara? Clara's precious must be protected.
兄様、夢から覚める時よ。
Dream is in fact over. Congratulations, Sunday. Welcome to the Astral Express. I never really built my Clara. Like by the time I got her was like, oh well, but I already had other destruction characters, and I'm like, I can't really use a counter character like that. All right, are we finally done 3.8? Please tell me we're done. Yeah, this is basically the Pinocchio story again, except they shoved it into one like small patch. So that's my main issue with this particular patch is that Firefly Sam, a regular girl, aww, is that I get they were trying to make Pinocchio a bit more in line with what they did with Amphorius, but it feels very heavy-handed. Like, I'll let this pass this time just because Pinocchio was very half-baked. Made its journey lead us starward. But I hope they don't do it again in the future. If they do, then... writers? Question mark?
お目覚めくださいませ。夢はもう終わりですわ。
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end. So why did I forget? Why am I being gaslit?
運命は答えを教えることを許しておりません。そして本当の結末はあまりに悲壮すぎるがゆえ。
Yeah, pretty much. It's basically like a gap because of everything that happened. It's just I have mixed feelings about the entire situation. Like, I get it, it sucks, but also I don't think this was the way they should have gone about it. Destiny, or you know, the writers, the fourth wall won't let me give you the answer, and the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. I will carry even sorrow with me because we are about suffering builds character. So we build character here. We're okay with sorrow.
でしたら私の最後の嘘を告白いたしましょう。
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
実はあなたには誰の記憶も見せておりません。
I wasted your last 12 hours. I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own.
あなたが目にしたのは私が偶然手に入れた脚本です。そこには実際に
She's very much based on Ilya from the Fate series, even down to Svarog being Berserker. So if you watch that series or you know about the Fate series through other media, you're like, I can see what's happening here. It's just that, like, for most people, when they came into HSR, they're still kind of like out of that whole anime sphere, so they were like, what the heck is going on here? All you've seen is a script I came across by chance, except I gaslit you into saying that this was not actually real. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
あなたは特別で唯一無二の存在だということです。誰一人成し遂げられなかったことを成し遂げたのですから。
But yeah, I guess now with like the whole, like it's been a long while. I'm hoping that a good chunk of like the Hoyoverse like community has become a little bit more well versed with like anime stuff. Mostly because they don't start as much drama, but like that's my hope. But we'll see. You personally really joined Pinaconi, not this patch. Yeah, I enjoyed Pinaconi for what it was. Like the 2.0 stuff. I just felt like the pacing was a little bit too rushed because they just dumped everything at the end, but it wasn't like a huge deal. I had and I do see that with this quote-unquote script that they did give like Firefly's backstory, so I will give them that. But overall, 7 out of 10 retcons. It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
記憶が燃え尽きようとあなたはそれを思い出し再び大切に心にしまうことができる。
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, no they weren't, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
性格ハンターがこう言っておりましたわ。あなたは時を動かし
I like to see what they're doing with Planet Arcadia, just because with the promo video that they showed yesterday, I'm hoping they kind of keep with that vibe, because this is supposed to be first and foremost a space comedy. We kind of lost the comedy 2 main patches ago. I'm not saying it has to be all like, you know, LOL, like Raffle stop kind of humor, but like there has to be some sort of levity, right? 2.7 is probably the worst story patch in the game history, but how poorly they handled Amphorius. You know what? I can see what you mean by that. I can see it's kind of the shoehorn there. Even though it brought Sunday onto the Astral Specs, I like Sunday, but it was also kind of like boom, and then boom, and then boom. The worst patch for me, honestly, I know this is going to be a bit of a hot take, but I would say, honestly, it would be 3.5 with Ceredra and Hislin's, even though I kind of gushed about how pretty Hislin's is. Because in the end, ultimately, those two were just kind of there. Like, yeah, as part of their history, about, you know, the whole quote-unquote Pinakoni history, but it just kind of came out of the blue, and they were basically there for one patch, and we're like, oh, you know, they're just as important as everybody else. It didn't really stick with me. The university one? Oh, the university one was 2.6. That was the banana with Rappa. The monkey brain rot. Yeah, that was a choice. Like, it's definitely a very close second for me, because the brain rot episode came out of nowhere, but banana. Anyways, oh, hello, Chill, welcome back. And things are going well. I think we're finally done with this patch, you know, knock on wood, unless there's even more content. But yeah, the Stellar Hunter say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. We finally made it. I want to show you something. Freaked in pieces, Rappa, never heard of her? No idea. She's supposed to be some sort. For real? We finally meet Elio? Cat? Cat? Cat. Cat. Wait. Let me see. Nope. Alright, I need to first, okay, first thing I want to do, pull up my Akron. Just so, you know, I can let myself get rage baited. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. This is my Akron for reference. Now you may ask, why she has like 39.7% crit rate? Well, you see, I was moving the relics around, so they're not quite there. They're meant to be on other people. And, you know, I still stand Dr. Ratio despite everything. Still waiting for Rappa rerun? It might be a while yet just because of what's happening, like, you know, IRL-wise. Yeah, as you can tell, I don't really use my Akron anymore, and if I do, I will switch her relics around. If anything, it's because I dumped everything on Mose. My Mose is... he's fine. His crit rate is 104%, 106%, but don't worry about that. And he's using the Topaz Light Cone. But yeah, don't worry about that. He's fine. Mose is okay. I, in fact, went and tried to E6 Mose during his debut banner, and that's how I got Fei Zhao and Yang Qin. And I'm still working on Boot Hill. You heard Monkey Brain Rot? Oh, we're discussing about the worst patch in Honkai Star Rail, and that is Monkey Brain Rot, which was in 2.6. There's Aventurine here. Don't worry, I actually have his Light Cone. I just swapped it out with what's his name? With Downhill PT, just to try things out. By the way, great Light Cone. How to use all your characters so Akron can't keep up. Yeah, the power creep has just kind of been insane the past year. So it's been rough. And then here's my Maide as well. E2. He should be okay. He has like 263% crit damage, so I just kind of let him be. I wish I could get my Serenade to like E2, but I just couldn't because unlucky. I don't have... she just has Robin's Light Cone because, you know, I'm experimenting stuff again. My Sunday's E1. My Finon, as you can see. E6, and then he has 84% crit rate, and his crit damage is still low, is only under 90%. Oh, and then 160 speed here with only 3.2k attack because I don't have his actual Light Cone. I wish I had it, but you know, it is what it is. And then you know what? I tried to use the Herda, I couldn't. I just realized Anax is the way to go. So this is the situation. Even though he's like E0. And my Blade here, and then I actually went for Hyacine because of all the HP users I have. I have Fuge, I have Lingsha, so you know, I tempted things. And then for Serenade, I know her crit rate's low, like 35.5%, but she gets like 80%, not 80%, she gets 50% for free. And I was swapping her relics around because I'm trying to get better substitutions for the hat. Like, my speed is not high enough. I'm slow by 2 points. Believe it or not! Literally just unlucky speed. Same with this one. Unlucky speed rolls whatsoever. I need more speed, basically. This one is only 2 speed, even though it has a crit rate and crit damage. I could... Wait, can I re-roll? I can't. This is the worst. Alright, nope. I meant to equip this one. Wait. Enhance it. Alright. Yeah, this one doesn't have any speed. That's a problem. I managed to immediately forget the general invitation combos immediately after looking them up. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so much. But yeah, once I can get a better speed roll for this particular one, get rid of effect res, and then I'll equip it again, and my Serenade will be great. And the Herdo's just here. Ranmei is just here. Jinglu is just here. Yanqing is just here. Everybody's just here. See, it was my King Yuan. He's just here. And in my Hyacine, she has like 205 speed, but she's using the Herda light cone. So I got Castries. I do not have her because at the time, when she released, she apparently had a bug that bricked my day. Well, specifically his revival passive, which I was relying on. And by the time they fixed it, her banner was gone. And then when she came back again, I just did not have the funds for her because I had to get Hyacine. She was more important.
Bunny.
So, while Castries is nice, it might be a while before I can get her. And by then, we'll have to see how strong Elation is in comparison. Because if it's a situation where Elation's just overtaking Remembrance, I might have to skip her. Got Castries by accident? Well, this is why we double check before hitting enter. Just to avoid accidents. Oh yeah, by the way, Jade's here because she's pretty. And then, Sela here. The OG. Yeah, he's the cute little guy. And then, Archer is doing his best as well. This is why I want to get the Hanabi or Sparkle. Because, we gotta get the machine gun. I know his crit rate is too high, his crit damage is too low. I know I will fix it. It's just, my relics are really bad. I just haven't bothered to fix it yet. And Silver Wolf is there, Locha. And then, well, here, I wish I could get more well-tied Nolans. Like, literally E1 them. Just like, everybody else is just vibing. And by the way, just for context, I have an E8 Bronya. Because after she's done all this, she still showed up 2 more times. And then also her light cone is S3. Which is crazy, because the only one who really beats that is Gapard, who I think he has an S4 light cone. Yeah, S4, and then his islands is E3. Putting unlock onto your decks. Oh, you get it. And then, basically, I never pulled Yanqing until the Fei Zhao banner. So, I was like, Yanqing free, and then he decided to show up, and then it didn't happen anymore. Anyways, that's the situation, and then... Wait, where's it? Wait, let me see. Let me pull up the store. Where is it? Store? Nope. That's inventory. Store. Oh! Oh, right, we can do this! Alright, let me just quickly... Alright, guys, it's time to Gamba! But, yeah, just like for context, I still have, all of this hanging around, just in case. Lost a huge 50-50, so it was at 0p, and you did 10 pull on the Castries banner, and then you won. You know what? What goes around comes around. Sometimes the game's just like, hey, don't worry, we got you. Alright, guys, we're gonna end this with some pulls. I do kind of want Aglaya, but we'll see. First of all, alright, we're gonna do basic stuff, so let's just quickly, warp these. Yep, we gotta get the gacha pull. Alright. That's okay. Yep. Alright, cool. Go over here. We're gonna go and do this. And we pull more gacha currency because that's where I already have a lot of these, so I'm not particularly concerned. And then we pull for Aglaya. Right? 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 What about currency war? Shame. Alright, back to regularly scheduled content. The banner is still up? No, the fake banner is, yeah, it is still here. It is here for a long time. Honestly, I expect it to be gone for a little while, here for a little while longer and then be gone soon, just because they probably paid a long time for the IP, so they can just have it here. What sucks though is that for Artoria, or Saber if you want to call her that, you either go with like you commit all the way, you go like E0, maybe like E1, but or E6 versus Archer where you're like, yo, you could just do like E2 and call it a day. Want to pull for a glide, but you need to see if you pull for next banners. Yeah, that's true. For me, I'm kind of like, if I get a glide, that's great. If I don't get her, then it's whatever. She's pretty. I wanted hers in the beginning. It's just literally unlucky.
に書いた文章って初々しいというか
Oh no, oh no, hey, hello Super Anthony, hello, I hope your day is going well. We were just pulling because we were celebrating finally beating this patch. And we get to see a cat. And it was also the reset, so, you know, got a Gamba and all that. So let's observe. Hope your day's been going well. We didn't get anything, but that's par for our luck here.
こちらがお見せしたいもの、終焉の真実です。
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. It's really just a cat. Ergo, if you own a cat, you are part of the finality. You will cause the end of things. Congratulations.
また、この黒猫はテルミヌスの身体の一部
You're not supposed to tell me that. No, take that back, Dahlia. No, take it back. Nope, that's Elio. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
私もこの目で見たわけではありません。これは性格ハンターが語ってくれた光景ですから。
But yeah, like if we're talking about Gamba, probably not in this game, not anytime soon.
こう告げるそうです。
If anything, it'd probably be an Enfield if it's a situation where I'm just super unlucky. Because I do like that. But otherwise, maybe Limbus Company if I have to, but I really don't need to in that game as well. And I won't mention anything because I did beat Kanto 9 last week. Well, earlier this week, a couple of days ago. So I won't say anything because I know you're still going through it. I have my shards ready. Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their thousand-armed divine form and proclaim,
この身は終焉となりて、時の輪を高く掲げ、世界の破壊者となら。
Now I am become finality. I almost said the wrong word. Lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds.
その後、テルミヌスは神の力のすべてを宿した黒猫の群れへと返じます。彼らは世界の果てより立ち、時を遡って宇宙が生まれた瞬間へと向かうのです。
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's birth.
そして今、あなたが目にしているのがそのうちの一匹。エリオはその中でもより特別な存在であり、彼の正体を知るのは性格ハンターだけとなります。
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity. So, what connection do I have with the cat? I also really like Topaz. Topaz is cool. She's great. It's just, I wish I could use her more. It's just, at the end of the day, it's E0 S1 Topaz versus E6 S1 Mose. And I think E6 S1 Mose, using the same light cone, outperforms Topaz. And I don't want to waste the, you know, the tradable stuff to get her, just for E1. She's really cute. I like how she also takes care of her little warp trotter too, Numby. We'll tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered, but you must be prepared.
実はディエス・ドミニを打ち果たしてからピノコギーを離れるまでの間、ホタルさんは誰とも会っていないのです。そう、
あなたとも。
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Pinacone. Not even you.
彼女は3度目の死がどれほど悲惨なものかを知っていたため、遠くからあなたを見守ることを選びました。そして消える寸前、一人で身を隠したのですが。
She knew how tragic her third death would be, so she only dared to watch you from afar and hit on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. Got E1 Topaz, but I can't use it right now because I'm working on your Fei Xiao some more. Fei Xiao is really... I wish I could invest a little bit more into Fei Xiao. She's very competent when I can use her. Also, she's really cool as well. It's just between having to team up, make a bunch of new teams and giving them relics and everything, and I'm just like, oh, you know, I'll deal with it later, and then later just never came. It's because they're like, oh, here are new upgrades for, you know, your existing characters, like Blade and, you know, Honkai. Alright, time to go to farming work, chop chop! And trying to get good relics. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
大切な人を見送るときは、その人の目が見えるうちに
I get Fei Xiao to 100% crit rate. Oh, good luck with that.
そうすれば
She still hits pretty well despite being like a 2.0 character or 2.x character.
相手は知ることができます。
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. Let's begin!
このように考えたことはなくって、今自分の成していることが運命からの気まぐれな贈り物なのではないかと。何も選んでいない、ただ運命にもてあそばれているだけなのではないかと、私はしばしばそう思うのです。
Well, I guess that means I have to grab Sparkle's Light Cone eventually, if it gives extra crit rate. That'd be pretty nice. Good to know as well, but I'm sure I can figure out alternatives in the meantime. No, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
ですが、そんなのどうでもいいことですわ。だってこの瞬間、私の喜びも悲しみもすべて紛れもない本物なのですから。
But right now, I don't care, because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
あなたもきっと同じでしょう。覚えておいてください。どうしても晴らしたい無念があるのなら、心の底から叫ぶのです。その声が時の果てに届き、
My bad. Sorry, I'm for interrupting you, Dahlia.
テルミヌスの耳に届くよう願いながら。
And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call.
黒猫が見えるということは、
The characters you refuse to pull is Robin to find on. You know, that's fair. Everybody has their preferences.
一匹の力では多くを変えられませんが、あなたの過去はテルミヌスの未来となります。
The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
もしも黒猫があなたの叫びを覚え、その未来で何かを変えれば、あなたの過去もまた変わることになりますわ。
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
もしかすると、
Perhaps it is because
世
the
界
world is
が
destined
破
to
滅す
shatter.
る運命にあるからこそ、
An ordinary girl can
一人
obtain
の
the
平
bouquet she
凡な
yearns
少
for.
女は望んでいた花束を手にできるのかもしれません。
Press and hold to retrieve memories. patch them together, just like this. Working so hard.
さあ、その花束をあなたの手で届けてあげてください。誰も悔いを残さないように。
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. Yeah, sure. And thus, the cat ate us. Game over. That goes. There goes Honkai Star Rail. What a great game! All right, time to move to the next gacha. Hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Don't say it like that.
お父様、壊滅は壮麗な瞬間ではありません。運命も記憶もまたしかりです。
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. It's cute, but I also don't really want it. You know, like I said, everybody has their preferences. It's fine. As long as you're, you know, this is a single player game, so you can just, you know, pull who you like, play with who you like. That's the beauty of Honkai Star Rail.
届く炎で冬の荒野を焼き尽くしてこそ不衛の者たちが姿を現すのだ。
Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more.
それは工作者が世界を作り変える経験であり、世界を描く者の見業でもある。
Play with who you like. I know what I said, Welsh. I know what I said. You can take that as you will. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
彼らは怪人の中で明けの明星を描く。なぜなら極度の飢餓の時にこそ星々が回り始めることを誰よりも知っているから。
Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn.
生命体はなぜ眠るのか。
Alright, Discord notification, what is this? Why is it red
自
text?
分だけの答えを見つけることができますわ。
Why does life slumber? You already found / will eventually find your own answer. Alright, let us deliver this bouquet. Everyone is frozen. I look over every time. Well, yeah, because usually the Discord notification, I'm like, alright, either I'm being pranked or someone actually wants me, and I can't tell which one is which. Then let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten. So I'm like, okay, I gotta check just in case, but like, you know, realistic.
新たな運命を作り出すなんて本当に驚いたわ。
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing.
妹のあなたにならわかるでしょう。もし本当にそれが成し遂げられていたら、一体どんな運命になってい
Saying,
た
yeah,
のか。
it's okay. Thanks for sharing, though. You must have some ideas as a sister, right? If you really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
開拓同士の戦いが待っていたわ。
There's still more story? Yeah, you know, that's how I feel too, but at least it won't be like 3.7 where it kept me trapped for like 3-4 extra hours until it was like 2-3 a.m. And honestly, people who are hanging out in that chat, like during that stream, they just watched me like mentally deteriorate because I thought it was free every single time, and they're like, no, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. I think must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze.
ただ兄様は間違った答えを選んでしまった。
So imagine like 3 a.m. and I just pull like a text in OBS and I'm just spinning it around after struggling to type eco for like 5 minutes. Just wee. That's my brain at 3 a.m. just mush. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination or the Conquest.
たとえその願いが人々の幸せを願うものだったとしても、結局は独りよがりに過ぎない。
It's almost 3 a.m. for you now? Oh, hey, you know, if you gotta sleep and gotta go, that's totally fine. I get that, especially since it's late. You know, make sure you take care of yourself. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish.
救われるのではなく、
This is normal?
自分の手で
Alright,
自分を
well,
救いたいと望んでいる
you know
人
what?
だ
I'm
って
trusting you
い
to be
るわ。
responsible. Alright, if you're sure. Yeah, I wish I could, you know, finish things at like 1 a.m., but like, as you can tell, I get distracted and I start yapping and then I'm like, oh, well, you know, I guess I gotta do something and then just, oh, man, I can already see the sun. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
あなた
Leave me
も
alone, don't fuss over
この
me.
世に神は存在すべきではないと考えているのかしら。
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
いいえ、たとえ何もしない神様であっても、多くの人の心を支え、慰めとなることはできるわ。
No. Even a God who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in.
ただ、この世に人の王はもう必要ない。
But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
だからこそ、私は信じている。兄様もいつか全てを分かってくれると。過ちを犯してしまったけれど、一生を牢の中で過ごしてほしくはない。兄様にも自分の手で自分を救う機会を見つけてほしいの。
That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
そう。だから私を訪ねたのね。
No wonder he came looking for me. Gotta do our under the table deal.
あなたと取
Please
引
save my
さ
brother.
せて
I'll do whatever he needs to do
そ
otherwise.
して話し合いましょう。ピノコニーがカンパニーにとってどういう立場になるかを。
Yes, I want to make a deal with you, and after that, we'll talk about what position Pinocchio will hold before the IBC. And thus they leave. Just like that. Oh, you know what? I'll leave Rini for last. Gotta, you know, leave Rini. Alright, imagined.
焼き尽くした？
Yeah, that's why it's good to pace out events if you can, rather than just trying to binge them. At least speaking of my experience, it never works. I just fall asleep and I wake up and like, oh, I have a keyboard print on my face and also I'm not done. Burnt.
そう。アベンチュリンさんの時のように、あなたが刀を抜いた瞬間、虚無が無境を侵食していったの。
Yes, just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
ただ幸い、それは無境で起きたことだった。コンスタンスが全ての無を引き受けて、焼き尽くしてくれたわ。
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burned it away completely.
彼女が完全に回復するには、きっと長い時間が必要になるでしょうね。
Oh, that's a cute dance emote. Or we're just vibing now at this point. We're just, you know, being happy that we've made it. We finally made it to the end of the whole 3.x story. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
すまない。
I'm very sorry.
いいえ、むしろ感謝を伝えたいそうよ。ただ
Yeah, I know
彼
these two
女
have
に
been. You know that's fair. These two are shipped a lot. The whole Yuri kind of
代
situation.
わりに会うよう頼まれたの。
They vibe so well. And especially with like the whole dance they were doing, and it's just like, ooh, that was like kind of, you know, spicy over there until things kind of went horrific afterwards, but you know, spicy. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you.
彼女は多くの人を裏切り、日々を復讐者たちの殺意の中で過ごしてきた。死と隣り合わせのダンスを楽しんでいたわ。
She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with
けれ
death.
ど虚無を焼き尽くしたその瞬間、彼女は自分が咲いたと感じ、初めて生きる喜びを味わったと言っていた。
You only shipped your like your gay lesbians. You know what? That's valid. You like, everybody can like their own ship as long as they don't force other people to like it. That is valid. As you also probably heard me like yesterday, if there's yaoi, I am there for it. Really, as long as there's chemistry, I'm there for the ship. But at the moment, she burned away the nihility. She said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
そういえば、ダリアの花言葉は裏切りだと思われているけれど、最初にダリアが見つかった星では、生命、そして繁栄を象徴する花だったそうよ。
Come to think of it, people all believe that Dahlia's florography means betrayal. Betrayal! But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of vitality and prosperity. If you know, you know. Thus, let us go with Dahlia and Silverwolf, and we'll end with, of course, the Yaoi ship.
やはり私は歓迎されないのですね。
Why were you so breathy, like right there? Black Swan rerun when? Soon.gif? I have no idea actually, but maybe when they're like, hey, we need to improve Dot a little bit, they just bring her back once more. So, you still don't want me to join?
これはエリオの決めたことだから。
That's Elio's decision.
彼は私の未来を見たのですか？
You saw my future?
性格ハンターの一員になるというあらゆる可能性の中で、あなたは必ず裏切りを選ぶ。主湯という名を持つ記憶を壊滅させる絶滅大軍になってね。
In all possible futures where you join the Stellar Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the remembrance.
これがエリオの言葉。そしてあなたへの報酬。
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
報酬。
Payment?
すべてが終わった後、彼の記憶の一部を燃やしてほしいの。
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of the others' memories.
その理由を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか？
May I know why?
彼がその記憶を持ったまま次の場所へ行くのは見過ごせないの。あまりにも早く壊滅の注意を引いて命を落とすことになっちゃうから。
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the destruction's attention to him too early and he'd die there. He becomes Iron Tomb instead of fine on... Several's X-March is super cute and Firefly is adorable. I never really thought about it that way, but I can see it.
お引き受けいたしますわ。ですが、いつか必ずそれを彼に返します。私なりの方法で。
I can do that, but I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later, in my own way. So really, we're just getting gaslit. They're like, oh, this happened, but it's actually like this, and they just never tell us whether you try to stop me or
誰
not.
も止めないから安心して。脚本にはその日のことがもう書いてあるから。
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
それは新たな始まりとなり、始末は壊滅と合流する。でも銀河が手を取り合って、それを乗り越えていくの。
It will be a new beginning. The four apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation. I try to pull for E2 Saber because you already got her light cone. Good luck if you do. Just, keep in mind Saber stuff. That she requires a lot more investment than Archer. but I hope you sack her, sack the rolls early, or, you know, get her early, rather than suffering like we do.
うぬぼれが過ぎるな、ギャンブラー。その手口はとうに見抜いている。
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
ほう、じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
船が嵐を抜けようとするとき、酔っ払いは運命に慈悲を請う。
When sailing through the storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
それで
So?
だが結局は皆海に飲まれる。運命は人々が座礁するのを見るのが大好きだからな。
So
愚か者には愚か者なりの末路があるというわけだ。
So they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
まるで何かの偶話みたいだね。教授、あいにく僕はそんなに賢くないんだ。
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
君のそれは幸運でも何でもない。酔っ払いにならないよう常に冴えた頭を保っているだけだ。
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never become a drunkard.
ならその推理が正しいかかけてみようか。さあ行こう。今日は飲みたい気分なんだ。僕が本当に酔っ払った時、君がどれほど見当違いなことを言っているかわかるはずさ。
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
ま、でも結果なんてどうだっていい。だってこの世に可能性よりも貴重なものなんてないだろ。
But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities? Yeah, Doctor, you're huge! So, you know, sometimes maybe we need to say that next time we pull anywhere and see if that works, right?
ホタルはどこにいるんだ？見当たらないな。
Where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh, and we just got phased over. Well, that's the name of the relic game, Justin. You just, not Justin, sorry, my bad. Help, I'm getting tired. I'm misreading people's name. Julian, my bad. That's just the name of the game. You just pray you get good relic stats, and if you don't, you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again, and there's just no way to save you. Even with the dice, they're like, yeah, it'll work. Me, as I'm trying to get a good piece for Finon, and it just roll. I even block the bad stat, and it just dumps her in a way that's just as bad. I can't even change it, and they're like, can I have my dice back? No. Nope. And this is the dev's way of being like, don't worry, we'll make relic stuff easier. Meanwhile, like any other game whatsoever, they're just like, nah, here are the stats. They're concrete. You don't have to worry about that. Just figure it out. Dots. I found you. Tag, you're it.
どうしてここがわかったの？
How do you know I was here? How are you feeling?
大丈夫。
I'm doing okay.
ごめんね。わざと避けてたわけじゃないの。
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
でも、これには理由があって、このままここにいさせてもらえないかな。
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? Nope. Hey, sorry. I was told to give you a bouquet, so I'm here to deliver it. You know, this is this is part of the Ether delivery service. We make sure that recipients get all of their packages on time delivered, or our reputation will be ruined. And we will not allow that because we are an exceptional company.
約束のことをどうして知ってるの？
Something
何も言
promise.
ってないのに。
Well, actually, we knew about the promise because here's the receipt right here. You signed it right there. How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. Don't underestimate my intel network.
そういえば、まだ話してなかったよね。ピノコニーに来る前に、やりたいことをすべて手帳に書き留めておいたの。ここにいるのは、その最後の願いを叶えるため。
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it.
実はこっそり君の後を追って話しかけるタイミングをずっと見計らってたんだけど、やっぱり邪魔したくなくって。君の夢は笑顔で始まって笑顔で目覚めてほしかったから。
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. Don't worry, it was not stalkerish at all. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. Where do you want to go now?
花火を見に行こうとしてたんだ。ピノコニーには大きな飛行船があって、そこから眺める花火は見なきゃ損するって聞いたの。
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard that there's this huge airship in Pinacone where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
だったら
So,
一緒に見に行こう。
now we're voiced. Let's go watch the fireworks. It's a date! This is where the date should have been in the OG
いい
Pinacone.
場所。
I'll also say that too. Not like right away, but like at the
君ってセンスがいい
end.
んだね。
I would be happy with that because like we finally actually got to learn about Firefly. Versus, why are we following this random girl around? It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste. You don't got, you know what? You don't get it, I got a quest marker now. I'm gonna be nice and be like, I have a knack for finding beautiful things.
ありがとう。まだ始まってないみたいだし、少し座って待とっか。
By the way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. Dots. Dots.
こういう時って
Aww!
言葉が
This is
出な
how
くな
the
っちゃう
date
も
scene
のな
in
のかな。
Pinacone arc should have gone. Just like this. Not like whatever the heck happened in 2.0. I'll say this is okay, this is the one way where I'm like, you know what? I wish we really had this more than anything else. If I could just take one thing from this entire patch and just paste it into Pinacone. This. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Nervous?
どっちでもないかな。実はね、こういう状況を説明するのにちょっと好きな解釈があるんだ。
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked.
会いたい人に会う前ってその情景をつい想像しちゃうものでしょ。自分の言葉で相手が笑ってくれるとかね。
When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine a scene before it happens. Imagine like the words we'll say that would make them
い
smile.
つしか伝えたい言葉は会う前に全て言い尽くしてしまう。
Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
そして実際に会うと今度は相手が想像よりも素敵な存在だって気づいて、その素敵だっていう
Alright,
気
take care. Have a
持ちを
good
どう
rest of the
伝
night,
えたらいい
Julian.
か
Enjoy
言葉
Enfield.
が見つからなくなっちゃうの。
When we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. Why do you care so much about me?
ごめん。
Just totally just go super blunt right there.
教えれば恐ろしい未来につながるってエリオに言われてるから。ちょっとでも話せば君は次の駅で命を落としちゃうって。
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
唯一教えられるのは私たちが再会した理由だけ。
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
ずっと昔君はこう約束してくれた。もし私が夢を見られたらそれを素敵な白チュームにしてくれるって。
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make a beautiful daydream. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
うん、 大切なのは同じように真摯な気持ちを抱き続けること。
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. Thoughts.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. Entropy loss syndrome?
実は脚本に書かれた3度の詩だけど、あと1回残ってるの。
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of these the 3 deaths written in the script. So that's why you've been keeping to yourself?
エナの夢が消えた後ね、私勘違いしてることに気づいたんだ。死によってドリームリーフに送られても、それは本当の死とは言えない。だってそんなの楽すぎるでしょ。
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the dream flux reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
本当の3度の死。1回目はずっと前から知ってた。私は夢を見ることができない。目覚めればもう二度と夢を見ることができなくなる。つまり夢の中の私は完全に消えてしまう。
As for the true 3 deaths, first one, I've known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I wake up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
2回目は宇宙の公害に殺された時、本当の力を使うことで私は蘇った。
Second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death.
けどその力を使えば必ず3回目の死につながってしまう。症状を抑えきれなくなってロストエントロピー症候群で死んじゃうの。
But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss.
ピノコニーに来た時、無境はすでに現実と溶け合い始めてた。夢を見てると思ってたけど、同時に目覚めていて。
Maybe it was good that we kind of forgot for a little bit because this is not it. I don't feel good about this. I
ロストエン
think
ト
I
ロ
know
ピー
what's
症
happening
候群の
next.
進行は止まらない。
The dreamscape had already started merging with the reality when we arrived in Pinacone. I thought I was dreaming, but it was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
でも心配しないで。銀狼に聞いたけど、現実ではそこまで悪化してないから。この話はここでおしまい。
But don't worry, I asked Silverbolt about it and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
君の悲しそうな顔を見るのが怖かったの。これは私たちの何よりも素敵な白昼夢なんだから、最後まで笑顔で楽しみたいでしょ。
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces.
だって私たちはこの宇宙で誰かと一緒に過ごせる時間がいつ終わっちゃうかわからないから。
After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time.
ねえ、目を閉じてくれる？
Hey, could you close your eyes?
たった一度しか見られない夢なら最高の私を見てほしいの。
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
終わりが近づいてきた今、少しでも綺麗でありたい。
As we near the
そん
end,
なわがままをどうか許して。
let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
昔よくやってたように目を閉じて 一緒に過ごしたあの情景を思い浮かべてくれる？私のことが見えなくても、私たちは一度だって離れたことなんてない。きっとそう感じられるはず。
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. Don't you dare sneak away.
できる限りそんなことは
Don't leave
し
me
な
like
い。
this.
絶対に。
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Close his eyes.
そうだな。どこから始めよう。
Let me think. Where should we start?
そうだ。やっぱり始まりの場所からがいいよね。
Right. We should start where everything began, of course.
黄金の時で君が助けてくれたあの時からが。
Right at that golden hour when you came to save me. Aww.
私たちは初対面で、そこで偶然出会ったってことにしてもいいかも。
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
私は黄金の時に旅行に来た学生で。
This is the reason why they gave her the costume, the suit, or the skin in this game. Just for this CG.
それで登場する時は
I can't even
もっ
deny it
とお
looks
しゃれな
great.
格好をするの。
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier.
君も学生ね。でも遠い遠い星から来ていて、この場所には慣れてない。
And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
君はすっごく悪い不良たちに絡まれちゃうんだ
That
け
skin
ど。
was so red. It was, and they're like, oh crap, we need to make sure it's relevant. CG right here. So really, what came first, the CG or the skin? Because we don't know. We're not part of the development, but what came first? You know what would be great though? If they could give a male character a skin. I don't think I'm asking for much. Just, give us a male character like yours a skin. Please? Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you.
そこへ私が現れるの。さあ、今度は私が君を助ける番なんだ。
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah, let me be the one to save you this time. Why don't we team up and fight together?
大丈夫。
We're gonna jump them.
私がそうしたいの。
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
結果も家庭もそれほど大事じゃ
I
な
will
い。
lose the money? Oh, come
大
on.
切なのは
Do they
私
not
た
see
ち
the
がこの旅
appeal
に
of
ど
getting
う
fine
関わ
on
っ
a
て
skin?
どう思う
Mr.
か。
Mr. Kevin Castellana? Mr. I made just as much money as Castries, and even though people want to downplay everything, even though they want to say that Tyranny did more, or if we're going to the money wars and all that, but like, really? Even fine on? The result doesn't matter, and even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it.
ねえ、もう一つお願いを聞いてくれるかな。
So, Ether, grant me one more wish.
覚えてる？エナの夢と戦った時、君を抱えて空を飛んだよね。あの時、目覚められるかもわからなかったのに、それでもすごく嬉しかったの。
Remember how I held you and flew to the sky when we fought against Anna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy.
だってまた肩を並べて認めたくないものに立ち向かってお互いのために一生懸命になれたんだから。
We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other.
あの瞬間を君は忘れないだろうけど、思い出すときは もっと楽しい思い出になっていてほしいの。ちょっとわがままかな。
Still, I have a tiny selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter.
敵なんてどこにもいなくて、全部ただのいたずらで、君を抱いて空を飛ぶ時も恐ろしいスウォームじゃなく、見られなかった花火で埋め尽くされてるの。
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank, bro. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't a terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see. I'll remember you just the way you want me to. Dots. Dots. Dots.
ホタル。
Firefly.
ヘリオが言ってた。私たちは違う終焉に向かう運命で、未来なんてないって。
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities. That we can't have a future.
だから君は
Alright, check the box. We got the doomed girlfriend. Alright. We got doomed girlfriend. I think we know we still need doomed Yaoi. We still need doomed Yuri. What else are we missing from the anime checklist? Doomed boyfriend as well. And an undooming something as well. And then we're going to turn into toxic instead. And that you know, HSR will definitely have it all. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be.
楽しみだけど、でも本当にその結末を一緒に迎えられないのかな。
I'm looking forward to it, but can we really not step over that ending together?
死ぬのは怖くない。でも一人で死ぬのは嫌。
I'm not scared of death, but please, don't let me die alone.
みんな言うの。君は終焉をもたらす運命の人だって。
You say you're destined to bring about the finality.
でも私は君を信じてる。きっとそばにいてくれるって。
But I believe you'll be there. You'll definitely will.
それを知ることが
Red
でき、
text to be very important.
決めることができるのは
And they even made it slightly bigger as well. Just to emphasize, hey, this is
この
important.
銀河は君のためだけに存在するわけじゃなく、君の目に映るだけのものでもないけれど、君に救われるのをずっと待ち望んでいるの。
Only you can know it, and only you can decide. The cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it. Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade. 07's Firefly.
それでもホタルは最後の最後まで俺のことを忘れないんだろう。
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget. The dissolution is not yet over, and in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
花火。
There. Fireworks.
ホタルがまだ見られるうちに。
No. While she might still be able to see it, hold her hand, some a bit lewd, and fulfill her wish.
結果も家庭もそれほど大事じゃない。大切なのは俺たちがこの旅にどう関わってどう思うか。
The result doesn't matter, and even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it.
約束したことは必ず守る。
I'll do everything I promised you. And together we will see those fireworks and actually have a good day till this time. Rather than whatever that cop-out was in 2.3. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone. They couldn't even render a different model.
そんな間に合わなかった。
Why? Still one step too late? It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended. Why? The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky. And thus she misses the fireworks this time! No! Firefly can't see it anymore. And a song comes on the wind. I'm not singing this. I can't do it. To be clear, because she is gone forever. The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always? No, it's not beyond saving.
俺は運命を変えて無念を晴らせる人なんだろう。世界が俺たちの運命に終点を設けたっていうなら、せめて埋め合わせとして蛍の望んだ花束くらい送ってやれたっていいはずだ。
I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted. The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. This is the thing you forgot. This is the suffering, the character building. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality. And thus we're gonna hold her hand, just like that.
この夢の地では全てが許され全てが可能になる。私たちはそれぞれの目的を持ってここに来て思わぬ方法でそれを実現した。その結末が甘美であれ幻であれ苦い現実的なものであれ、それは私たちが望んだ答え。人はなぜ眠ることを選ぶのか。私はね、君の言う通り。
Just like that. So this is where we wave our glow sticks right now.
が覚めるためだと思う。
And that's it, isn't it? Complete the ending of the sweet dream. Ignore the crying pom-pom and look at this. Dream's curtain call. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. Alright, what's the DM? She's awake. Who? No, I'm not gonna say who. Is she okay? That was her first question too. Asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. This is actually how I type when I get super excited. Just constant lines. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good. Don't worry. Congratulations. Dots. Alright. I'll let her know. Dream's curtain call. That which shall be, has been. And that's it. Finally, we're done with 3.8 after like a bunch of streams, but here we are. Oh man, you know what? There's some parts about that patch I didn't like. Some parts of it that I liked and preferred over what actually happened in regular Kyoto and Koni, but also I stand by what I said earlier. It was, you know, I get that they had to do something for the extra 2 weeks, but it's also kind of like sloppy. But anyways, that's about it. So, yeah, thank you everybody much for watching for these past 4.5 hours. Whether you're just popped your head in a little bit, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you're watching this either in the purple office or the red office, I appreciate. Or if you're watching this on the vlog channel later, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for everybody who followed the channel. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I hope those who have the access to new emotes enjoy them. And if you do, like, you know, whatever, what we can call this, maybe impromptu ASMR stream, I don't know, consider following the channel or like following the socials to see when I go live next. I will be playing more Code Vein 2 tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST, and I will be posting the schedule on the socials and on YouTube, the thumbnail, by Monday at 12 a.m. So please keep an eye out. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy this this time here, because I appreciate everybody stopped by and just said hello and just hung out.